Maniacs, welcome back to the channel. Your local bedhead here. So this video is over 3 hours long, so I am not going to waste too much time talking in the beginning of this because, by God, we're going to be sitting here for 4 hours if I do. So if you like this type of content and want some more content like this, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. I try to do as many paranormal investigation reactions as possible. I've been dealing with a lot of mental, not mental issues lately, even though I feel like I've been mentally exhausted, which is one of the reasons why I was actually going to film this last night. And then all of a sudden, I started stumbling on my own words. And I was just like, I felt I was exhausted. And I'm like, I gotta stop before I really, actually affect myself, right? So, again, I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody who has sat there waiting for another video. I apologize, though, because I feel so bad about this. I really do. I don't normally slack off this much, but I feel like if I don't slack off a little bit here and then, it's probably going to have an overall effect on me. All of this stuff going on in my personal life, and then on top of that, trying to keep up with YouTube. It's a challenge. It really is. But we're going to go ahead and dive into this. So I hope you guys enjoy the reaction, and I'll give you my honest thoughts during and after the video.
I think out of all of the locations that we've ever been to, this easily feels the most intense.
Are you aware of the one they call Toby?
Should we be worried about what is in this house? Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want us to go anywhere.
What do you want?
If I should be worried about any of my friends in the house, could you give me a sign?
Joshua, is that you? I have a feeling that we might be messing with things we aren't supposed to be messing with, man.
This is the most f***ed up thing that has ever happened to us.
I just need to show the audience what is out there. It's just an attic.
Nice transition into the title.
Welcome to the Haunted Hill House in Mineral Wells.
This is one of the most haunted locations that we think we've ever been to. And to be honest, after hearing from the caretakers and the owners, I'm actually kind of nervous about this one.
I have never been this nervous to do a video out of everywhere we've ever been to.
Okay, so already I want to point it out, and they might mention this, I don't know, but you can already tell that all of these guys are on edge, which is huge. It's huge because you're going into this location already with that mindset that you are going to be experiencing something. I actually saw a very interesting video the other day of Bill Connolly, who is a comedian, and he was talking about how pretty much he does not believe in ghosts, and he believes that all you have to do is plant a seed of fear into the minds of the people that you have going into these locations. Like how all you have to do is say, oh, well, it's kind of interesting. People have been seeing something lately around the house and everything. And then all of a sudden, late at night, they'll be thinking about that. And then they might even see something because something decided to move in the dark a little bit. And that might be a trigger to make them freak out, right? So that's really all it is. All you have to do is really tell somebody that a house is haunted, and they might go into that location believing 100% that there is something's gonna happen to them. So already, they started this investigation out, completely aware that this place is apparently one of the most haunted locations. And after talking to the owners, it seems like they're actually intensified. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying anything, but keep that in mind before diving into this. I think it's important because we all know what it's like to have that seed planted into the back of your minds and to be freaked out, right? We all know what it's like.
And from what I've heard, this is considered one of the most, if not the most haunted spot in all of Texas. Not only does this house have a rich and tragic history, the owners have collected and displayed, but out in the open, tons of genuine artifacts, items, sacrificial items, bones, things that might not want to say. Artifacts, items, sacrificial items, bones, things.
Voodoo priestess from New Orleans, Mama Lola, secures child spirits in the lost places in their vesseled doll.
That
can't read that last part. This doll's 5 years old. Is a 5-year-old child named Tiana. I can't go. I feel like it's gonna cut to the next scene if I play it again. The dolls have voodoo claw and is covered in. Do not touch the ash. Do not use the vessel spirit to wish harm on any living. And again, this kind of stuff laying around the house is, of course, going to trigger people's fears. Okay, it feels already set up. I hate to say it. I'm already only a minute 38 seconds into it, and it already feels like that there's a possibility. Like they even put this little story out there to make people think that this could happen, or it might be just a display of a real actual artifact, right? Giving other possibilities. Not saying this is exactly a fact, but just giving other possibilities out there because, yeah, it's creepy.
Might not want to say just in the intro.
Yeah.
And we're going to be attempting to sleep here. It's a full overnight stay. We've already had stuff happen just having a walk around of the place. We've had some knocks.
Carrier under the porch, not even buried. That guy left right over. Did you hear that shit?
Yeah.
Now, the way this video is going to work is as we step into each of the hot spots, each of the rooms, we're going to play back to the tour that we were given by the owners themselves so that you can hear straight from the source the things that have happened and all of the artifacts and everything that's in each room that are trigger items and tragic events that happened. I'm telling you right now, this is the most up place we've ever been to.
I think this is the only place we've ever been to where I'm like, I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Also, real quick, in case you haven't noticed, the drip that we're wearing today.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
My favorite Halloween.
Got to do that typical merch drop, right? Speaking of which, this is like one of the most tragic places ever. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. You wouldn't believe what's happened right, like on the porch behind us. But anyways, our merch drop. Obviously, they got a merch drop. I know I'm just fucking messing around. People are going to lose their minds in the comment. Oh, man, give them a break. I get it. I do. It's
drop
fine.
we've ever done.
It's cool merch.
The all over print, dude, on the tofu, bro. Wow.
The Akumi Halloween horror drop.
The Akumu.
Akumu? Oh shit.
Peep the socks. Ooh, look at the socks. We have socks. Boom, boom. We have shirts. Bandana. Eddie. This is Eddie. His name's Eddie. He's wearing a shirt. That's our shirt. This is Josh. That's our shirt.
This is inspired by Junji Ito, the acclaimed horror manga artist, and we're in love with it, and you guys are gonna love it too, because this drop is sick.
That's
Oh.
not our shirt.
Yeah.
I lost the shirt, but I have the hat.
That's our hat.
Look at the hat. The hat grows hard.
Oh, did we mention that the red in these shirts glow in the dark? Not this one, because
By the way, can I just say thank you all for buying merch? I literally went to go check the Teespring store recently, and so many people, without even letting me know, bought merchandise. Like a lot of hoodies, pillows, shirts sold, which is awesome. I was so blown away by that, and I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you so much for everybody who actually wants to wear a J Carts Art shirt. That's badass.
it's a very early sample. But we'll make sure by the time you get them, it glows in the dark. Editor, make it glow.
And look, you guys know us. You know where to get this stuff.
The Boys Store, baby. The only place to go for clothes.
That's right.
Now, before we start, if you're a member, you can see the security footage that you guys can go back through and see if there's anything that happened that we might have missed. You're gonna get to see all of the camera feed, every single camera that you'll be able to watch if you join members. Obviously, we can't post it on YouTube on the regular channel, so click the join button down below, go watch the members' uncut security cam footage.
It's 7 hours. 7 hours of security footage. That's a pretty good deal, honestly. Go check that out. Which actually, it might, if it's 7 hours long and that is the full uncut footage, that might mean that they might not have faked anything. Right? I mean, I'd get a debunker to go look at that stuff, right? I guess, but if that's the case, if it's all uncut, man, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. And I think anybody in the comment section would let me know if they watched the full 7 hours, if they saw anything suspicious, right? So yeah, leave a comment down below. But I mean, if they were to have faked during that entire security camera session, they would have to be very precise and very calculated to do so, unless it was fakery not happening on their own accord, right? That's the only thing that I can say. But if it was full 7 hours of just uncut footage, which I'm actually beginning to believe that is probably uncut, the boys might not have anything to do if anything comes off suspicious. So that says a lot. That does say a lot. I'll give them that. I'll give them that.
Wait, it's slightly cut. We have to cut some of the security camera footage. We've never done this in no other.
Why? Why? You just ruined everything I just said. Why do you have to do that?
Haunted YouTube channel has ever done this before, but you guys can basically watch the majority of our entire night in live feed.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Wait.
And also,
Explain why you can't show all the footage. That's what I want to know. Now that I'm maybe snack breaks, I don't know, but that just ruined everything I just said. I was just like, oh man, if they actually showed the all uncut footage, man, that goes to show that they probably had nothing to do with if anything was suspicious, right? Oh, we have to cut some of it. I'm sure they have their reasons. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But that is a bit of a bummer to hear because it's like, yeah, if you actually showed it all, man, good job on you guys.
become a member for the debrief at the end.
Yes, we're doing a debrief on
We're
this
doing a big debrief and reflecting and going over in detail everything that happened. So it's a great time to become a member.
We're trying to aim for full transparency, something that no other channels do. So we want you guys to see as much as possible.
All right, boys. Let's
Well,
go in.
again, that's perfect. It's fucking perfect, actually. I was actually really excited to hear that until he said like they're gonna cut some of it, and I'm like sitting here, what are they gonna cut? You know, because it's like that was a great idea. My God, if the security cameras were rolling at the Belair house when we were doing it, the security cameras weren't up at the time. I probably would have shown all of that stuff, but unfortunately, you guys could have seen me walk into the couch firsthand, like on another camera. But the cameras weren't up during that night. I think they forgot to put them back up because they cleaned the house the day before. But I'm sure they're back up now. But yeah, no, it was like damn. But that's crazy.
You know, there's a nice Airbnb down the road.
No, I think this is gonna be perfect.
Oh, they have beds here.
That'll be great.
Come in, boys.
Hello? Door.
No, he said hello back.
Did he?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I see you.
Is that you, Josh?
Wait, no one's recording right now. Stop that shit. The SV7 is going off upstairs. They said, I see you.
We walked in, I said hello. It went, hello?
Immediately.
And then it went, I see you. Hello, we're back.
Hello.
No, hello.
What's interesting about that SV7 is that it has no antenna. So it's like a spirit box, right? With the cycling of the radio stations, but there's no antenna on it. It's also cycling through radio stations in reverse at 100 times speed.
Yeah.
So if you can hear, it's like, that's how fast it's clicking through radio stations.
Words coming through shouldn't be coming through because it's going through so fast,
And
different stations.
sentences are
Never.
even worse.
Yeah. And if it's actually one of the like original ghost hunting models, if you go up and look at it, it's a modified guitar amp.
And there's
It's like a
no
little piece of
antenna, so
history.
it shouldn't be receiving like any feed.
No.
So here we are in the living room.
Look how spooky this place is, dude. You got like dolls, like some altar here. There's a creepy ass doll behind you over there.
Tonight, we're going to be doing things
What
a
the
little bit differently than our
That looked like a mannequin with a mask attached to it.
normal episodes. Each room of this house is filled with so many tragedies and interesting artifacts that we are going to be going in separate directions and doing our own separate investigations.
Wait, what?
We're going to be separating.
Yep.
We each have a different activity that pertains to that room, and we're each going to be meeting up afterwards and seeing how our night has gone.
But first, let's explore the house.
The entire house is filled with oddities and actual haunted items. So there's some creepy stuff around, and you know, it's like, there's obviously this little creepy skull.
I actually got the same skull on my TV back there. That was actually given to me by Kristen Lee from the Blair House, actually, and I actually had her sign it for me. I was like, she was like, hey, you know, I got something for you if you want to take it, and I was like, oh no, you don't have to. She just handed it to me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. It was a very sweet gesture. Like I really appreciated that.
But then there's stuff like the ritualistic voodoo baby skull on the table.
An actual fetal.
Actual fetal skull. Yeah. If you want to come look at it.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Is this it here?
That's him. That is the little dude. And there's stuff like this everywhere, dude. You can see the teeth. You can. Sweet. Molly, no, just leave it. Just maybe leave the fetus in the container.
Now you got things like this over here, where she's I mean, what did she say, that she bought this for like $800 or something like that?
And a lot of these were certified use in like as like voodoo vessels and stuff like that.
Rituals,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
Its name is Lisa, and it's featured in the Booth Bros film Attached. She has a negative attachment named Allison that has been in the vessel for years. She slams doors and turns on electric appliances. And that is just one of literally dozens of things in every single room.
There's probably hundreds in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Genuinely.
like we were talking about in the intro. The Warrens have all of their stuff secured in a museum that's protected for people to view, and this place just has them all out in the open like this. Like there's things like that have vessels in them. There's other dolls and things that are known to be possessed, or you know, sacrificial daggers and things like that we'll show you around as we go along. But actually, I think this is one of them here.
I will say that I think the word allegedly would be very much appreciated, like before you start speaking about all these artifacts, how they're all mostly like supposedly haunted or knowingly haunted, because in all reality I don't feel like there's really much proof that shows that these things are really, you know, used in sacrificial seances and whatnot. Not trying to discourage the owners or anything, or put what they're saying out the door. But I feel like that. Unfortunately, we live in a world where I feel like there's just there's so many places that will just throw in artifacts and creepy looking things, even things that were clearly bought from Spirit Halloween, and just throw them into the mix to kind of make it more spooky feeling. I mean, this is just an obvious thing a lot of paranormal locations like to do, is just get stuff that just looks kind of out there and spooky. And even it does not take a genius or a rocket scientist to make something that could be potentially haunted, right? Just bust up a ventriloquist dummy and put like dirt all over it, spray paint the eyes or whatever have you, and just say, oh, this was Billy Butcherson's, or it is possessed by a demon or something like that. I mean, that's all it takes. And you can even type up a piece of paper that even says something and just put it next to it. And I'm not saying that's what they did, but unfortunately, we live in a world where would I put this past anybody to do? No, unfortunately not. I don't believe every artifact in the Warrens Museum is haunted. I just don't. I just don't. I maybe some are, allegedly, but I don't believe everything in that place is legitimately like that thing has a demon attached to it. So I'm a little hesitant. I think they're cool as hell. I'm excited to see stuff like this in these kind of places, but I go in saying allegedly haunted because I don't know if it is for a fact, right? I just don't. Now, there is a doll in my house that actually has real people's hair on it. Yeah, they used to do this back then, and maybe even today. They actually used to, put people's hair inside dolls, and then they would keep those dolls. We have one in our basement, and it's like in an old suitcase. Yeah, so like, not saying that thing is haunted, but would it surprise me? Well, allegedly, it could be, I guess, if that person had passed, and maybe there's some sort of residual energy attached to it. There's a very good possibility of that. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm not all for just going into a haunted location and automatically believing every spooky thing I see is something, it has an attachment, right? I'm not stupid. I know that a lot of places like to do this. I mean, like, for example, the Conjuring House, right? If we're talking about the Conjuring House, how they just started throwing Ouija boards and Raggedy Ann's in there, even knowing the Conjuring House has nothing to do with the real Annabelle story. Only reason why it does is because the Conjuring movie inserted Annabelle. The only connection there is the Warrens. They still threw a lot of Raggedy Ann's in there for obvious reasons, right? It's not because they're an old-time doll that went with the time period. No, they did it because they saw The Conjuring and they want people to go into that location saying, oh man, now we're really into the Conjuring mix, right? We're really feeling the atmosphere. That's the goal of that location, so yeah.
That is one. I think she said a Mayan sacrificial dagger for sacrificing animals and potentially people.
They specifically mentioned, they showed us pictures, which we'll show here, of a spirit. It's not even a spirit. They don't know how to describe him. His name is Toby.
They said it was definitely demonic.
He's come through and said that his name is Asmodeus, and they've got a picture of him, and you can actually see his claws and his snout or whatever it is that it isn't human, and they said it might be like an elemental or something that's beyond like demonic.
They think it was brought in when people were doing actual rituals and opening portals here.
There was a family here that did occult things and invited things in here,
and that's how they summoned Toby.
Yeah. But Toby is a prominent figure. He's been spotted tons of times.
The light just flickered as you said that. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
It's also, I mean, like, out of all the ghost adventures and like investigations that we've done, like, some people have been like, oh yeah, there's might be spirits or demons, but every time someone's brought up the word elemental, that's the thing that people just don't want to mess with. So
yeah. Even the people at the Conjuring House, they didn't want to mess with anything that was elemental. The spirits in the Conjuring House were afraid of the elementals, and apparently there's one in here.
It's really interesting being in a house where so many tragic things have happened, and then they decided, let's fill it with items of tragedy and spookiness.
It's literally just like a pot pie of all the most horrible shit
that you could find
in humanity.
But that's exactly how they want you to think too. That's exactly what a lot of these locations want you to feel when they throw all of these things in there. Again, I have to repeat myself. I'm not saying this as a way to go like say anything negative about the owners or the people who ran this place or running this place, but I'm also not. I'm not like I'm gonna say I'm not a fool, but like I know that's what they like to do. So, yeah, I didn't see the lights flicker though. I don't think I saw the lights flicker, but if they said they saw the lights flicker, I'll take their word for it. Not saying that's paranormal by any means, but we'll just go in there again. I'm hesitant when it comes to the Hill House. I'm very hesitant.
It's one of the worst places we've ever been.
And they just have all the items here, like, out in the open.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want to touch it? Go for
There's
it.
a bag of human bones that were found here at the f***ing house.
Oh, I think, okay.
No, not like right there, but like at the house.
Yeah, yeah.
What the f***?
A lot of these are like original collectibles and things like that, but then there's some stuff like in this drawer here where you have crosses that were used for exorcisms, bones that were found in ritual sites.
Actually, this cross here, yeah, this is for last rites back in the day. So if someone was about to die, the priest would come in with this last rites cross.
Have the cloth, the holy water at the top.
Has the whole thing ready to go.
Whoa.
It's a last rites kit.
Can you rate that?
It's not Russian.
Sick call instructions.
Oh, bro, if you said something from there and the f***ing furniture started floating, I'd be very upset.
Yeah, yeah.
Read that first one.
In case of serious illness, call a priest.
I don't think you're qualified to hold that thing.
Yeah, okay.
See that the hands
Which-
and feet of the
Honestly, back then, that's probably what they did most of the time. When someone actually caught a severe illness or a mental health situation, they'd call the priest because to them, it was possibly demonic, right? Back then, that is what they would do because we didn't have an understanding of a lot of mental health as we do today. So that makes a lot of sense, actually.
patient are clean for the holy oils.
The other thing that I've really been disturbed by as we've walked around is the amount of mirrors in every room. They're everywhere, man. And some of them are on the floor, some of them are covered by cloth. So it seems like they're kind of keeping whatever's in them inside of them. And I really kind of get the vibe that we aren't in here with the spirits are in here with us. Do you know what I mean?
This is their house, man. Like,
With how much shit we've talked about, we haven't even walked.
Yeah, this is just, we're just in the living room.
You know what we've done? We've rotated, but we haven't taken one fucking step, dude.
Lead the way, Mully. You already opened that door.
We're going this way, boys.
Molly, we're gonna leave that room.
That's the Shadow Man room, and it's probably got one of the most tragic stories in there. So we're gonna leave that until later. Let's go to Priscilla's room. Oh, some bugs came out as soon as I opened it. Oh my god, this is fucking horrible. I forgot about this room.
Smells nice.
I was about to say, does it smell really like sickly sweet in here?
It
to anyone
does.
else?
I swear it didn't smell like that before.
It did not. It didn't.
Welcome to Priscilla's room.
Hi.
You know what the creepiest part about this room is?
What's that?
The original coffin.
This is from the funeral home.
It's not a coffin. It's a
It's for like cremations, right?
I think so.
This was used for memorials, and underneath it is an incinerator chair. That has a bounce back spring down here. They would put them in to be cremated and ship them in and bounce back. You can see the body stains right here. The funeral home went out of business. This was in a box. He was too afraid to open it.
Wait, this
So-
is used? This is
Yeah, used many times. This was for memorials.
But Josh, that's not even the craziest thing in here.
Interesting.
Explain the dolls.
Sex dolls.
Okay, so these dolls right here, this place was a brothel, right? And these dolls right here would be kept in the bed while you were doing the gross thing. And they were meant to, like, I guess, give like sexual spirit of ecstasy, energy, sexual energy, and amplify your sexual energy, almost like an enchantment in Minecraft. Yeah, this one's it's got a lot of stage.
Could you imagine smashing and looking over and there's like a porcelain doll just like looking? That wouldn't give me extra sexual energy.
Well, it's like,
It was different back in those
Speak for
days,
yourself,
right?
brother. Yeah, let me show you this real quick. Come here. Look at some of these f***ing paintings they got on the wall.
what, her hands are flowers.
Oh shit, they are too.
The original AI images.
That's what happens if you jerk off
Yeah,
many
the-
times.
Everything
The original AI images, yeah.
in this place is creepy. And I think the worst part is everywhere you look, there's a doll looking directly at you. Have you noticed that?
Everywhere, every freaking room.
It's either a doll or a painting. Someone's looking at you, no matter where you go.
Wait.
So apparently, what the
Do you feel ecstatic with sexual energy?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Apparently, people that sleep here, there's another entity they call Shadow Man that is seen around the house. They hear furniture being drug up upstairs, but there's nothing upstairs. This is a one-floor area of the house.
Oh shit.
But yeah, this was one of the prostitutes' rooms. Priscilla.
Yeah.
There's all these dolls here, but isn't this also, this suitcase is possessed, right?
Yes,
Found in a mental asylum, this unique suitcase was owned by a patient who was committed for insanity. He believed he was possessed. He spent most of his days in utter and complete silence. Passing away in his 80s, he left behind his belongings in which he kept in this suitcase. Inside the old black suitcase, you will find 2 dolls, one being an innocent female doll, possibly representing his sister, and the other a mutilated boy doll, possibly a self-portrait of its insane owner. Also contained in this haunting suitcase is his childhood teddy bear and a very disturbing scrapbook. Inside the scrapbook, you will find his haunted story laid out in spells and pictures reprinting his internal battle between good and evil. Actual teeth and demon drawings
In the book.
actually add to this collection of
Where do you find this stuff, out of curiosity? Like, where do you find all of this stuff? eBay? I mean, literally, this sounds like... And I don't want to just say this, but it sounds like a bunch of shit that was bought with made-up stories behind it. Like, the haunted suitcase. Oh, well, if you know this, that, and this, maybe the doll represented the person, right? And it just sounds like a story that was completely made up to sell to somebody who would buy that and start a collection and then make loads of money. Didn't one person say she spent like $800 on one doll? That person probably walked away with a killing on selling potential fake haunted artifacts. I don't know. I don't know about some of the stuff laying around the house, to be honest.
bizarre.
Open it.
I'm not touching any of that, bro. I'm clean. I'm going full clean tonight, boys. All of it. I don't want to with anything. I don't want to touch anything.
Now the owners were telling us a guy was coming through here to spend a night, and he took a photo, and they seen a photo that very closely resembles that. The little fella wearing glasses.
We caught this face. Now look at the glasses.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So this is what they caught behind this in the mirror. So that's pretty crazy.
Oh my god, there's an actual f***ing tooth. Juicy, stop sniffing the sex dolls.
They both smell weird.
Yeah, show us.
Sniff it. Sniff the doll.
It's probably
Come
a
on.
moldy kind of smell.
Oh no, dude.
That's this?
It says smile on there. What the hell? It's got a passage about the devil.
I wouldn't with this, man. I don't even be.
That tooth looks way too sharp to be a human. Maybe. Oh wait, actually, the sharp part goes down, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. At first, it looked like almost like a dog tooth.
touching this shit.
So Satan has been a reoccurring theme, and the devil, in every story with this place. I'm going to go into a little bit more detail about the stories later, but yeah, this is just one of the artifacts that are here.
I feel instantly heavy when you open this.
This is like a Ouija board.
Yeah.
Yes, no, the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, don't ask your questions, dog. No thanks.
Don't read that. Can we close this shit up? I don't feel good.
The tooth is f***ed up in it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. No, it's not. It's not that. I just don't feel good. Like I feel instantly heavy you opening that shit and reading it, bro.
Let's go. Let's go to
Next room.
The next room, boys, that we're going to, Jacob's room. Are you ready?
Oh man, this
what's
room.
the fucking smell?
Stinks in here, eh?
It actually smells really bad in here. What is that?
Okay, so how come when we were taking the tour,
That's a monkey.
No, it's not. What?
not even for the camera, but like when we took the tour, I didn't smell shit. Priscilla's room smells sweet and sickly sweet, and then here it's just like
No, you're actually
It
right.
didn't smell like this because I didn't say anything. We didn't say anything about the smell when we first came.
And that room at the front when we went in there didn't smell sweet like that either, eh?
Yeah. So this is Jacob's room, and this is probably one of the most hectic stories that I've probably ever heard in any haunted place that we've been to. They did botched abortions in this room that I'm assuming were like a result of prostitutes having kids and stuff in the brothel. It's been said that men are not particularly welcome in here as well.
What's tragic is that Jacob was actually found hanging from a tree swing just outside of this window here.
He was only 8 years old.
Yeah.
That's mental. Now we're told.
Is there documentation of that, actually? Like actual documentation of an 8-year-old hanging outside the bed? Because if there was actual documentation, which I would assume it would be in the house, right? There'd be actual documentation of this kid hanging in the tree outside, because I'm sure this took place in a time where they might have had newspapers. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Or something. There's a lot of stories here. You can't blame me for being a little hesitant. Like, you can't blame... There's a lot of stories. There's a lot of background... it's almost a lot. To the point where it's like... really kind of like I'm really wanting to see evidence. Like, this is a lot of shit that you're saying happened. And so far, the place just feels like it's too overly hyped. I don't know. I'm not saying that places can't have some serious dark history with some serious dark, events happening. But there's like almost every 5 seconds another like, oh, well, you won't believe what happened in this room. Oh, this is a place that happened with. It's like, oh my gosh.
That apparently
the devil is used in every incident that's ever happened in this house. It's like
he was physically abused, and they hung him to make it look like an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cross out there on the stump where the tree was.
Right outside this room.
Yeah. No.
That's f***ing tragic, man.
Yeah.
So there's some tortured souls that have been in here.
So one of the craziest experiences that happened in this room that was actually caught by the owners, because the CCTV cameras. So basically what happened, a woman was staying in here and she was talking a lot of shit, I guess. Like, she didn't really like buy into all of the stuff that was going on, or she was just kind of messing with the ghost, wasn't taking them super seriously. And she was laying in that bed.
Yeah, she was right here.
Yeah, she was right there and she was drunk, and she got yanked off of the bed onto the ground.
And they have footage of this, which was analyzed by professionals.
Well, just people trying to track how fast she moved, if she could have pushed herself, and they're like, yeah, she was yanked.
Yeah, they said they went ahead and went frame by frame, watched it over 500 times to try and detect any kind of fault, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
So allegedly, this video right here is real.
And if
yes, I've seen this footage. So she was drunk. Maybe I heard about that?
we weren't able to get the video, then it was a gif of a cat doing something.
It was doing this.
Yeah, I just found a note on this.
I do appreciate them saying allegedly. It wasn't like they were saying this is an actual factual thing that happened.
Fault, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
So allegedly, this video right here is real.
And unfortunately, it feels set up. I hate to say it. I know people are going to be losing their minds. And well, everything is set up to you. Just hear me out. The guy is placed in a perfect spot. And could this be coincidental? I guess if you wanted to make that argument, yes, it could be very coincidental. But not only that, when she's running out of the room, she's smiling. I've seen the full footage. She's smiling. I'm very confident this is the same footage. She's running out of the room smiling. You don't smile when getting ripped off of a bed. There's no way you smile getting ripped off of a bed. If that was me, I would probably be in a state of shock. But they all get up, run out of the room. She's smiling. It doesn't feel legitimate. I've seen the footage. But yeah, no, and the guy's placed so perfectly to where, he could have been hiding. Whoever could have been there. There could have been someone under the bed and pulled her off the bed. I mean, there's so many possibilities. Or maybe they just didn't want you to kind of see her pant leg get ripped a little bit if there was someone pulling her, because you'd probably see her pants or something get actually ripped at, right? Especially with that kind of force. Not saying that's the case, but I'm just saying it didn't feel legitimate to me when I saw it. This was back in 2020. Wow.
And if we weren't able to get the video, then it was a gif of a cat.
Yeah, and then they cut off the part where she was smiling running out of the room. I'm confident that's the same footage.
Doing something.
It was doing this.
Yeah, I just found a note on this mirror. Also, the owners have been really fantastic. Thank you to the owners for letting us through. But they've kind of left notes on different artifacts, and this one was sitting in here, and it said the owner, named James, was a member of the KKK, and the daughter inherited the mirror and had biracial grandsons that were pushed down the stairs, and the mirror was set at the top of the stairs.
I also didn't notice the face.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is that thing?
This house have?
Oh my God.
It's got the KKK mirror. It's got a baby skull.
There's what, 3 mirrors? 1, 2, 3, 4 mirrors in this room?
Yeah. Look at this picture of scratches.
Oh yeah,
That's bleeding scratches.
All right, fellas.
The next room, the passage room, which goes into the other big room, but it's a 2-for-1.
It's in the name.
Oh, this one has this feels like a musky smell.
It really doesn't feel good in here.
This is damp. It's like Florida.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, she sat down in this chair earlier, the owner, and she was talking to us about that doll behind you. She goes, yeah, that doll's possessed.
So this is one of the worst, most haunted items we have in the house. There is this lady, her name's Christina. She contacted me. She saw me buying these vessel dolls. She had this doll from the 1700s. She's got a little girl spirit named Violet attached to her. As it's getting shipped to me, she says, don't play with the clothes in there. There's dirty old clothes, and don't touch them because there's a demon named Balboa attached to them. So anyways, I opened it up on live feed, and I had a necrophonics app going. We weren't really hearing any voices. And so then the lady messages on my live feed that it smells like death in the box, and it did. Then she says, there's an envelope under the clothes. I've never looked in the envelope. Why don't you open it up? I open it up, we find rabbit skin and rabbit.
You never Why don't you look in the envelope? We never opened it up. I don't know. It kind of, it's beginning to really feel like you started buying all this stuff with some sort of made up backstory. No, don't touch that. There's a demon named Balboa on it. It's like, I don't know. I'm hesitant to even trust most of the stories that I'm hearing right now. Yeah.
In there. I had Phoenix, who was a psychic. She goes, Kathy, this is a ritual doll. This is old magic. This is dark magic. You don't play with this. I said, I don't play with that kind of stuff. I don't know nothing about that. And I got really scared. And that's why we've been having possessions and seizures here.
Well, you can't be too scared because you keep buying all the stuff and putting it in this house. Like, literally everything that you hear that has a dark, bad history to it, you just want to add into the house, which it helps with the house, right? I mean, it does help bring out the fear and the genuine, like, concern. That's for sure. If you do believe in that stuff, which I do. So if I were to go into this house and I'd be like, oh, well, I'm hesitant to believe in most of it, but it's apparently evil, so I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
I thought that was a mirror behind you. God. I thought that was a mirror. And then I'm like, whoa, there's a face in the fucking mirror, dude.
We haven't even started.
Well, this is there's a point here between two mirrors.
Isn't that a thing? Like you stand in between two mirrors and it's like
it's a portal.
The portal.
I hate the double mirror thing, man.
So what is a scrying room, Josh?
It's like when you cry but with a lisp. So this is one of the rooms, one of the challenges. Actually, we've been through a couple of the challenge rooms, but this one I'm really interested in because they have over here a scrying mirror, which is basically a black mirror. And then they have a sentence to say while you're staring into it.
Ooh. That, dude.
These people thought of everything. Everything. I'll even put you a little card with what you should say when looking into the mirror.
Hate that.
Mirror, mirror, black at nights, grant me the gift of hidden sights. Show me the answers that I seek, solutions into mind's eyes leak. Mirror, mirror, black as night, grant to me precious insight, a cauldron full of magic.
You're supposed to look at yourself through the mirror with only a little bit of light, and because it's a black mirror, you can't...
Isn't magic spelled M-A-G-I-C? Is there another way to spell magic?
You can't see
everything
that you can't see perfectly except yourself, whatever's being lit, and you say the sentence and your face is supposed to
change and morph.
Distort. Maybe something comes up behind you and reveals itself in the mirror.
They say that what you see in the mirror isn't exactly what you're supposed to see in the mirror. So we're going to be trying that later.
But this is
the scratcher room.
Scratcher room.
So this is the scratcher room. There's a lot with this room. A lot of lore.
A lot of war? I couldn't tell by all the knights and the guns and the pistols hanging on the walls. This is the war room. But every story seems like it has oh yeah, but this belonged to a member of the KKK. It's like, oh my gosh. Next thing you're going to tell me is Adolf Hitler stayed there one night. At this rate, there's just so much here.
Scratchy lore and stuff. That's it. Yeah.
So in this room, there's a spirit named Willie who apparently loves cognac and he loves to play blackjack. And people get scratched here all the time.
You're gonna play with Willie, okay? And he was the other brother that did the bootlegging. You're gonna deal his cards right here. Don't do more than 2 or 3 people in here when you're playing with him. Gotcha. Leave this seat open for him. He interacts with REM pods, K2 meters, also the ovulis. Ask him, do you want to hit, hold, or fold? He prefers blackjack or Texas Hold'em.
That's you.
That's what he likes to play.
That's you, Josh.
He doesn't ever lose a hand, but he has lost to a few people, and those guys get pinched. I mean, draws blood, takes a chunk of skin out of the leg. An old man was sitting right there, he's about 70. He beat him, and he said, talking, I thought you were good. I'm sorry I had to beat you. And next thing you know, he has a pinch skin missing, bleeding from his leg. It was sitting right there.
This place was owned by Willie and Curly, who turned it into a bootlegging and gambling place, pretty much, as well as the brothel. And I think this was during Prohibition times, so there's a bit of that going around. The dude liked his whiskey, and it's said to...
the DMF it hasn't gone off all night.
Shit. Yeah,
as soon as you started talking about Prohibition.
Yeah, we're here, Willie. Now, the thing with Willie was he was a murderer, as well as a degenerate gambler. And, that Priscilla's room, by the way, the one that we went to first, she was killed by Curly in one of the other rooms that we're going to next. So, Willie and Curly weren't the best of people.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Willie was a bad dude, and he his niece, who gave birth to Jacob, who was found hanging in the tree.
So we're tying the pieces together.
Yeah.
So all of the stories in here kind of fit together, and it seems like Willie and Curly did a whole bunch of bad shit. And that's why it said that if you fill the table while leaving a free chair for Willie and play a card game with him that we're going to be doing together, as well as one camera person, if you cheat him or you beat him...
He liked that. The EMF started going off again when you said that.
He can physically attack you and scratch you, and that's why it's called the scratching room.
So basically, Willie and his brother did some really bad shit. And let's continue the tour, and we'll tell you more about how this whole story connects.
It's insane, though, how all of these different pieces and things that happened all around the house all connect to each other, and these different characters that all were involved in this so much wrongness, and yeah, it's tragic.
Also, shout out to this book right here, The Encyclopedia of Occultism.
Where we may or may not be pulling that out and reading it. And
well, they did say if you do that, then shit is going to hit the fan.
Yeah, that's actually the exact wording that they made.
Banging things of fire.
Yeah.
I mean, at this rate, how does nothing not hit the fan, right? Everything in this house is just diabolical, evil. This is like the lair of the most evil person alive, if this is all true. Now, I have not seen actual physical proof that any of this actually happened, right? Like, I would love to see the actual proof and pictures of these people and yada, 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 but I haven't seen any of that yet, or at least it hasn't been pointed out to my knowledge. At least it hasn't been pointed out yet. This is a lot. You can't blame me. This is, like, every single thing I'm hearing right now is, like, the worst case scenario for that individual. Man, I'd have questions.
So at some point in the video, we're going to have to pull that bad boy off the shelf.
Oh, I'm getting chills, man, just like walking around and shit.
Oh, I'm going to look at my phone for a second. This is 3 hours long.
I think this is the portal room.
Portal room.
There's a giant portal in there. I believe she said something about they think that portal was opened here in this room, yeah. And they put the mirrors in here, and so this is one of the challenges to go into the portal room. Oof.
Oh no, door's being shut. Goodbye.
Enjoy the portal.
So this, fellas, and Alana, is the carousel room.
Ooh. Do you just touch me on the shoulder?
This is a
Did you just get touched?
That felt weird.
You did?
Yeah, that felt really...
Did you touch him? No. Wait, you had it on the camera. He's holding the camera.
Did you see how...
Wait, seriously? Did no one touch you? Don't forget, we can check the security cameras.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
do
we
it.
can check those.
What did you feel just then?
Just a touch right
What do
here.
you mean? Like
I thought he was tapping me to move out the way, so I turned around and he was all the way up on the stairs.
And Alana is the carousel room.
Do you just touch me on the shoulder?
This is a...
Did you just get touched?
That felt weird. Dude, I genuinely thought...
Carousel room.
I'm gonna watch that full again.
Do you just touch me on the shoulder?
This is a...
Did you just get touched?
That felt weird.
You did?
Yeah, that felt really...
Did you touch him?
No.
Shit, bro.
Wait, you had it on the camera. He's holding the camera.
Did you see how...
Wait, seriously? Did no one touch you? Don't forget, we can check the security cameras.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
do
we
it.
can check those.
What did you feel just then?
Just a touch right
What do
here.
you mean? Like
I thought he was tapping me to move out the way, so I turned around and he was all the way up on the stairs.
And Alana is the carousel room.
Do you just touch me on the shoulder?
This is a...
I didn't see his shirt move at all, so... I mean... I mean, I'll be honest. The security camera footage goes a long way, of course. And again, if they actually showed the entire scene, I have no reason to not believe that he might have gotten touched. I have no reason not to, unless it was all pre-planned. But so far, I feel like the boys are kind of the guys who kind of wing it as they go, for the most part. And again, the security camera footage might go a long way, but it's interesting. He was way too far up there to be doing anything. So.
Did you just get touched?
That felt weird. Dude, I genuinely thought Juicy was like, well, fellas, and Alana, and then I felt it and I turned around. I thought you were tapping me.
It will be interesting to see if like your shirt actually moves.
Dude, I thought you were tapping
The camera's literally right there.
I'm not capping, bro.
I know you're not. I know when you're being genuine, dude. I
love to say that.
I call bullshit on you when you're lying because you act so weird, but you're being genuine.
Oh, I forgot about this room.
Yeah, this room's particularly up.
Yeah, I learned from the owners that there is a very small female child entity in here, and they told us that essentially when we were getting ready to start the video, they were like, oh, by the way, in a previous investigation, she stated that she's always wanted to have a tea party in here.
This is Chinese witchcraft. We have not allowed anyone to open it. Would you like to be the first to open it tonight?
Please. Yes.
On your feet. Okay, go for it. Later on tonight, no one has opened this. It's
Really?
sealed shut. Yeah.
Is it because narrator loves tea?
I was too scared to let anybody open it, but it's never been opened.
Because I brought Chinese tea.
You should. I'm surprised you're scared to let anybody do anything, man. You're letting them run into a house with so much dark history, supposed alleged dark history, right? Because everything is like demonic in here. And you allow people to touch stuff, so I don't know why you would be too nervous to let them open the tea.
Wow, that's crazy. And
He brought a set to. No, he brought a set to do a tea ceremony.
To this?
So,
Are you all right in the head?
I want to offer him tea.
Wait, this is a crazy lineup though, because
why did he
his thing is he loves tea more than anything, and he wanted to do a tea ritual here, but we've never done a tea ritual during an investigation.
More like a tea ceremony, just to offer tea to the spirits.
just to offer tea
Right.
to
He wanted to
spirits.
do tea.
Yeah, so
That's awesome
that's
that you-
crazy.
that
that-
you
And I
already
just
plan on
bought
doing
like
that.
today, because my pot broke.
Oh,
So I
wow.
had to go today to get the one that I have now.
That's a wild coincidence.
And there's a
That's
ghost in
just
there
a
that
big
drinks
But the
this.
coincidence
All
is
right.
insane.
Here's the thing. I didn't tell you boys this part. I translated what was on the front of the pamphlet. And right here it says, translated, Ghost House Shanghai.
Damn, they probably don't even know that. It's just a crazy.
Something tells me they do. What Ghost House Shanghai? It feels too perfect. It feels too perfect. That's why I keep pausing it, because like everything just seems like it fits with everything that's going on. Now the dolls are hanging from the ceiling. It feels like a legitimate haunted house you'd go to for Halloween.
Crazy coincidence.
I'm only 20. How long am I? I've been recording for almost 50 minutes now in a 3-hour investigation. I'm gonna be here all day.
It's really weird because like even
so
though it
sorry.
was a travel set, it cracked. So I had to get new stuff.
Yeah.
So my investigation challenge is we're gonna go in here, all of us. I'll do a short little tea thing, and then I'm gonna be locked in there by myself and just do a tea ceremony.
With the witchcraft book open.
Yep.
You should translate some of it and read from it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Now, interestingly enough, there's actually, I just noticed there's a tea set back there.
Oh, shut the up. No way.
Oh, there is a tea
I love that pillow.
set.
Wait, what?
Now, should we talk about that?
Oh, you mean the giant hidden tunnels?
The big hole in the wall that's covered by a single drape?
It's not so hidden. Real quick before you get into that, when we were doing the tour and one of the owners was standing here just talking, there was a very loud, distinct.
So they stored alcohol bottles during the Prohibition era. It means all the way upstairs the bootleg room. One of the previous tenants, we have a text message, his little Scottish Terrier was chasing the Shadow Man. He got right above the hole. The dog fell and died right here, okay? So we found that dog's bones and remains in the dog carrier under the porch, not even buried. That guy left right up there. Did you hear that shit?
Yeah.
Wait, is everyone in here?
Yeah.
No, nobody's in there.
No, I mean, is everyone in here?
Yeah.
Look, no
I heard
one's
that.
in there. I heard it. It was like
Yeah.
That was a genuine knock.
That was a creek. That was like a.
no, that was a.
Yeah. What was that?
It was
I just
something
heard.
knocked
Did
on
you
that
hear a
wall.
hello just then?
It wasn't a creek. It's on camera, and everyone in the room went.
It was still daylight, and it makes me think.
I would have investigated that. I would have immediately wanted to investigate that. So the dog was running, chasing a shadow man, fell to its death right there, and they found the bones and remains of it. How did they know that it was chasing a shadow man? I genuinely do have questions because I'm a curious fellow myself. I love backstories to houses. I love documented deaths and stories like this. I love this stuff. But I just genuinely have a lot of questions.
That they're drawn to the hidden tunnels.
She was telling the story of the dog that lived in this house that fell through the top and fell straight through 14 feet and died.
And just for reference, these were used because Prohibition era, alcohol upstairs, bootlegging rooms. You can kind of go up in there and look around and...
Yes, take a look in there. Let me have a real quick look. I'm not going to go fully in there, but... Man, did you seen the Conjuring movie?
Yeah.
Where they're like in the walls of the
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that.
Oh man, imagine something looking over from over there. Can you see that?
I don't know. But yeah, what Eddie was saying about the dog, the reason that the dog fell down the hole in the first place is because they said it was chasing the Shadow Man.
The Shadow Man's a long story that we'll get to.
There's a lot of
really long story. There's a lot of long stories at this house.
There's a lot of lore
No shit.
in this house.
Let's continue the tour. Come on.
No shit.
Let's keep going.
They're like a story for almost everything. Almost everything. A nail in the wall could have a story at this rate.
Oh, whoa. We found ourselves at the axe room, fellas.
Uh-oh.
I like how it's just one horrific room after another. You know?
There's not a single room that's
There's
like...
the scratch room, the axe room.
The portal room.
Look at the photo on the door, by the way.
The scary room.
The moiter room, the roach room. But yeah, first and foremost, we should
moiter
show you guys
room.
the clip of the owner talking about her experience in this room because I feel like that really sums it up.
Yeah, this clip right here on my finger right now, editor's tracking it. Now it's going full screen. Ready?
This is why I don't sleep in the house. This is why I don't stay in the house after midnight. I used to sleep in here a lot while we were renovating the house. My husband would sleep on this side and I'd sleep over there. And one time it wasn't his voice. He woke up and he turned on his phone and he woke me up. And he went to a picture of me and he goes, "You see her? She's dead." Then he went to my grandkids. "You see them? They're dead." And he went, "You're all dead." He went to sleep. And I woke him up and I was like, I just thought he was sleep talking. You know, I didn't think he was possessed or nothing. So the next time I was sleeping here, it was winter time. I had a long sleeve shirt. I threw it at the end of the bed. I woke up probably around 3 or 4. It was in the middle of the night and my throat was sort of like, I felt like I was thirsty. My shirt was tied in a knot around my neck with the arm straight out midair choking me. And that showed up on the camera. I rewound it and let one lady see it. And then when we rewound it further, my head was doing like this in my sleep and there was a big white orb next to me. So I wasn't gonna ever sleep in here again after that, after being choked. But it was 2 years ago, it was November time, and my husband, we had to get our toilet drained in our camper, and he's like, "Kathy, we gotta stay the night at the Hill House. The guy's coming early in the morning, it's the only time he can get us in. We're gonna have to sleep in the axe room." I was like, "Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that." He goes, "Well, we know the Holy will work, she'll be fine." And we had Ryan stay with us, and he let me turn the bright white light on there. So I was there sleeping, and I'm laying on my side like this. Let me try to show you. I was laying that way, facing this way, and I hear Toby. He goes, like that. So I turned to look, and as soon as I looked, my shoulder went boom, right in my face. Boom! And I went, "Oh my God, you punched me!" And I opened my eyes to look, and you'll see a photo of Toby later on. His face is right here, but he's see-through. And he goes, "It was my head." And I'm like, my head's spinning. My shoulder was dislocated up to here, and I went like that, and the bone went pop. And I felt like I was gonna throw up. And this was at 5 a.m. I remember the exact time. I went in the kitchen. I turned on the light. I didn't know if it was my husband possessed or if it was Ryan. I didn't know what the heck was going on. So my husband came in. I said, "You headbutt me last night." He goes, "No, I would never do that to you, Kathy." And I was like, "Yeah, you did." And he goes, "If I headbutt you, I'd have a sore head or a mark." And I said, "Come look at my face." My husband started crying. He had to take me to Decatur urgent care. I had a concussion for 2 weeks, a dislocated shoulder, and ringing in the ears for 3 days. He had to take care of me hand and foot. I have a photo of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so people have been choked into...
She said she had the footage of the thing choking her. Like, on footage. She just said that. I would love to see that footage. You said you only showed it to one person. I would love to see that footage. That would be insane. Wow.
room. People can hear children going up and down stairs. Toby has made an appearance in this room. There's shadow people that appear in front of the bathroom right there. I belonged to the madam of the house when it was a brothel.
Now, what was it? She said also something about they do like women or they don't like women.
So here, women get touched and choked, and men have claimed pleasurable experiences at night.
They get touched sexually, is what she said, right?
Exactly. That's her exact words.
Is it cheating if it's a ghost? We left our girlfriends at home.
Tonight we're gonna find out. So up these stairs is going to be the story of Willie and his niece's other son, Joshua. Joshua was born deformed with webbed feet and an elongated skull, kind of like mine. Now, up here is where Joshua was concealed, up here in a private room at the top of the stairs. Willie was often drunk and would beat Josh daily. So up here, Joshua was actually beaten so bad that his mom tried to intervene. But because Joshua's mom intervened, Willie actually shot her and drug her down the stairs where her blood trail can be seen to this day. In which afterwards, her body was dragged down the stairs into the portal room.
Wait, you didn't mention that?
Yeah, you did not mention that.
I forgot.
All you said was there's a chair and two.
I forgot. I was reading the room. I forgot.
That room kind of seems important now.
There's a lot of lore in this house, so I get it.
This is also where Toby's room is.
Ooh. The f was that?
I heard that.
The f was that?
Was that dragging?
No, that was a hiss, dog.
A hit and then a like a snake.
Toby hisses at people.
Bro, what the f?
Toby
I
hisses.
thought it was you moving paper around.
No, I heard it up here. It sounded literally like a snake.
Remember what they said.
I f***ing hate that, dude.
I did hear that. I thought it was someone moving something though.
This is the part where like all my f***ing instincts are telling me to run.
Narrator, you introduced the story.
F you, dog.
Everyone heard that, right?
I did not hear that.
I heard it like clear as f***ing day.
Yeah.
Whoa. I heard it again.
So did I.
What the f? I just heard it again.
Dude, I am not liking it. Dude, my hands are sweating, dude.
And Toby, look at the. Oh no, from Toby's room.
We heard it a second
Dude,
time.
it's literally in Toby's room is where it came from.
Shh. Everybody stand still for a sec.
How's the camera?
Toby.
Whoa.
Oh, that came from.
Something just happened over there.
Yeah, we heard it. Where's the EMF reader?
Here, pass the EMF reader.
Oh, it's already going.
God, I hate it through there. Oh, it was going off. Toby? God, my eyes.
What is that picture?
Oh, by the way, real quick, this is a picture of Toby. Oh, f***. I'm stressing out right now.
This is actually a picture of hotter Toby.
Sexy Toby.
Sexy Toby.
Oh, wait, Toby doesn't like trash talking, does he?
Nah.
Sup? If I were Toby, I'd be most offended person ever by someone hanging that picture and saying that's me.
Bitch.
Why the bro? I just called him sexy.
He doesn't really like. I don't think he likes anything. He's kind of a dick.
God, I feel super hectic in here.
And you heard the second hiss too, right, Molly?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
Oh, wait, hold on. You know what's crazy?
What?
Midnight was 3 minutes ago.
Shut the
When we heard the hiss.
Oh, god damn it.
I heard that as clear as day, man.
Look at this, I'm not kidding. Midnight was 3 minutes ago.
Go, Josh.
I don't want to.
I f***ing hate the feeling in here, dude.
Looks like the fucking walls and stuff. I'm not saying that's mold, but it looks like it is damaged, man. Like fire damage? I can't even tell what that is, but like it does not look like it's in the best shape of its life at all. The reason why I mention that is because a lot of that stuff can kind of cause sickness, right? Nausea and things like that. I mean, mold is just 100% just not a good thing to be breathing in. Look at that shit, though. Look how fucking black up there that is. Is that just the look of the room, or is that actually like wood rotted?
Okay. I guess we should say. Holy, it was a f***ing chair.
Sorry,
Jesus.
Josh walked
Christ.
into the chair. I didn't see Josh walk into the chair.
This room, this little room right here, they would have actually kids peddle the alcohol. Over there's the chimney, the tunnel. They would, come up here, store the alcohol. They would have kids peddle the alcohol, and they would actually keep a lot of the kids in here. And
They call it Jack's Club.
Yeah.
Through an investigation, they found that the kids have pretty much formed a band of brothers or whatever. And
Did you hear that one? Did you hear that hiss just then?
Are you actually hearing hiss over there?
No, I heard.
Did you hear that, Jackson?
I didn't hear that.
Asmodeus? Was that you hissing earlier? Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, grow up, bitch.
I think you're cool, Toby.
I think it's really important that you guys hear the story and see the picture that they caught of Toby. This is why it's called Toby's room.
I heard you mention Toby earlier, and just then as well. Do you have any other information or any other occurrences with Toby or anything else in the house?
So what we know about Toby is there was an occult family here that played with Ouija boards and summoned things into his house. The spirits and him, they just said his name, Toby, I just heard it. The spirits and Toby himself has said he is Asmodeus. So Asmodeus is in the book of Toby, or Tobit, or they call it Toby. That's in your Catholic Bible and also the Talmud. And he was in love with a lady named Sarah, and he would choke out and kill her husbands before they could consummate the marriage. He did it 7 times. He is known for lust, brothels, and also treasures. So this was a brothel, and then we have Sam Bass's gold. So, but they called him here, and he came here.
This is random, and I apologize. I have the same exact phone. Connections, maybe. What if I pick up that phone and call, and that phone rings? What if that happens?
And he does scratch. He mimics people. That was pretty bad sounding.
Yeah.
But I'm not really afraid of him.
What was that?
They called him here, and he came here, and he does scratch. He mimics people.
What was that? It almost sounded like someone hacking up a lung, like someone coughing.
That was pretty bad sounding. But I'm not really afraid of him. I think it was one of the other ones that did that to me. I mean, it could have been Toby. I don't know. It looked like his face. He does growl and hiss at me and bangs the walls during my tours. But
That was just hello?
Yeah.
so the reason why we call this Toby's
It's that machine. Gotcha.
room, when we first got the house, we were here investigating with a friend. Kathy actually at the time wasn't up here, but our friend Stacy, we're up here investigating. Our friend Kara, she's standing right here. She was communicating with what was supposed to be a child. And me and Stacy were down that way taking pictures. She had a GoPro full spectrum camera. And the image she caught.
Oh, hell no.
Wow.
1, 2, 3 claws.
What?
Look at his pearly white teeth.
Is that this picture?
No.
Look at his, looks like a dog nose with whiskers.
Okay. I
Look
don't
at
know
his
the-
eyes.
I mean, unfortunately, these kind of images, I'm not 100%, I don't buy them. It's not like you see a full-on apparition of a person walking down a hallway. It's really just so... It's so grainy. It's so grainy that you can easily make a face out in the grain. It make people see what you're seeing by pointing stuff out. Like right now I'm looking for the claws. I don't really necessarily see the claws. It says pearly white teeth, 2 eyes, a dog, looks like a dog nose. I'm not sure how you know that looks like Toby. I guess the picture upstairs, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, because the only thing we have to go off of the picture of like Toby is that painting that someone made. But I'm not really going to buy that either because that's not a picture of a real person. Now, if they actually showed me a picture of a real person and then they showed me this picture and then it was the same person, just a different like look, then maybe I'd be more believable. I'd believe it more. But I'm not getting that. I don't know. I'm just saying.
That is insane.
Look at his ear or horn.
That does not look human.
It's not.
Look at Kara. She's smiling because she thinks it's a kid. She's got a device. Look, it's going beet red right by its face.
No way, man.
Look between her legs. There's like an animal or a claw
there's
between
something.
her legs.
Yeah.
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 He doesn't look like a great guy. It's
No.
actually like a super clear, freaky picture.
It's probably the worst thing anyone's. Do you feel it?
And do you know what's crazy?
Wait, do you feel it?
Actually, when it's further away, when I look back at the picture, when it's actually further away, I can sort of see, like, it almost looks insanely identical to the little boy in the Amityville horror picture. Like, insanely identical. Almost spot on. Like, from this distance, if I'm looking at that, 2 eyes right there, eyebrow, the head, I don't see a horn, I see a head. Looks like it's peering from the corner. It looks really much like the Amityville horror kid.
Look between her legs. There's like an animal or a claw
there's
between
something.
her legs.
Yeah.
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 He doesn't look like a great guy.
No.
It's actually like a super clear, freaky picture.
It's probably the worst thing anyone's. Do you feel it?
And do you know what's crazy?
Wait, do you feel it?
What?
Super cold air. No.
What? Where?
It's got like
Yeah,
a
I just got it
super
on my
cold
neck.
draft. Yeah.
This whole thing is sealed though.
Yeah, this is Toby.
Yeah, but not really great. Looks like there's cracks everywhere in that building. I know. People in the comments, I get it. I do. You don't like overanalyzing. It's hard. It's hard, especially with a place like this where all these stories are all these stories are being mentioned, and they're all fascinating stories. My God, if it was all true, I'd be like, oh my gosh, you know. But again, I have not seen any like physical documentation of anything. I'm just going by the words of the people who own it, and that's just not enough, in my opinion. Normally, if you go to these locations, they have some sort of historical evidence, right? Like if you go to the Farrar Elementary School, you go to a museum. There's actual documentation of the people and the kid and some of the students who actually went to that location. But here I'm just going off of the word of people, and that's not really something that makes me buy into the legitimacy of it, if that makes any sense. Like the boy hanging outside, or just the mom getting shot and dragged down the stairs.
Room.
All right, Toby's room.
Enough pausing.
So later we're gonna send Willie up here by himself.
Yeah.
Just this trash talk.
Yeah, he's known to react to trash talkers, so Mully's challenge later is going to be spending a night with Toby.
The demon.
The demon.
That's been photographed multiple times.
Yeah.
Dude, finally headbutt the
He thinks
owner.
he has a choice.
No, he doesn't.
No. So as we were saying until our camera turned off, someone's dog died here. It was chasing the Shadow Man, which we haven't even gotten to the Shadow Man yet. All the up things we talked about, we haven't even talked about the Shadow Man. And apparently the dog fell down here, and they found the bones later in a carrier. That's why the lady was confused. It's a really weird story.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I think it's about time maybe we move towards maybe Joshua's room.
Yeah, why was the body put in a carrier if the dog fell to its death? Why didn't someone take the dog out of the house and bury it?
Yeah, let's get the out of here.
Toby's room.
The only thing I didn't like about that story, because that actually does sound like a reasonable thing that could have happened, like a dog running and just running around a house and then falling through a hole and dying. That could actually happen. The thing I don't understand is how did they know it was chasing a shadow man? Because that was the story that we got, was it chased a shadow man and then fell down the hole. I don't know how anybody would have known it was chasing a shadow person.
Well, fellas, welcome to my room.
Joshua's room.
This is a room I'm not looking forward to.
But it's your room.
No.
Josh, it's your room.
The story behind this room scares the shit out of me, to be totally honest. And look, it's pitch black. You can see it on the camera, but to us, it's pitch black.
Guys, here comes the camera with the light.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the light, please.
Are you scared?
Yes, man.
What do you mean are you scared?
Yes! Dude, this is like a f***ing apartment building for demonic spirits. You got Toby next to Josh. Everyone's been brutally killed.
Don't forget about the Shadow Man.
Guys, I think I might have debunked the hissing and the
What?
dragging. There's an open window. It could have.
it's not
It could have been a car. Yes, it is.
No, it was not a car.
It was not a car, dog.
I checked before, it's not open.
It was like a distinct.
The window's open, but
It's,
window is
the
open.
window is not open.
Yes, it is, dude.
No, it's not. I checked it before. Oh, there's a thing there.
Yeah, no, it was not a car going by.
It wasn't a
No,
car.
but that could explain the draft that you all felt. If there's cold air being brought into the house, throwing away the whole leakage thing, and there's a lot of cracks, the window being open could have made a cold breeze come through. So that could be debunked.
snake hills.
Sorry, I thought that could have been it, but I'm just calling it out.
Yeah, it's a fair thing to point out, but
Yeah, we need to be doing that.
yeah, look.
Yes, you do. Good point. Yes, you do. I like the boys. I do. I do. I know a lot of people do not like them. They don't like how sometimes they can be disrespectful and everything. And look, I'm agreeing with that. I actually do agree that sometimes they might go a little bit too much and really go after certain things. They might make fun of things. Like earlier when they made fun of Toby. I'm not saying that he was a deformed person and things like that, saying, he was kind of a dick. Like, that stuff, I don't care about too much. I never have. I don't like it. Even when Sam and Colby would do it, I'd say I'm not a big fan of that. But it's not like I have any proof that even Toby's a real person. That's why I'm more lenient towards this situation than I was the previous one, like where Sam and Colby walked into this house. Trying to think of, it was a manor, I think. Waverly Manor, I think. I got to think about it. But they went into this house, they looked at a portrait of a real person who really did exist in that house, real self-portrait, and they said, that's a woman? Ew. And I thought that was so disrespectful because that is documented as a real person, and I just don't find that shit funny. That's just rude to me. So even the person they brought with them was like, that was kind of rude, or like, geez, say you're sorry. And it was like, yeah, that's how I would have felt too. But with this, I have no proof that this person named Toby even exists. So it's very tough for me to like really give them hell for it when I'm not even sure if that makes any sense. But I guess Toby was kind of a secret, I'm assuming, to this family. But I don't know. It's just there's so much here that I have questions. I have actual genuine questions about.
Next to this door. It's muxing out near this door. There's something in it.
The f was that? Dude. Was that? That was nope. That was 4 taps in the doorway over there as I walked in.
I heard the rustling of this as well. Like this.
What the f was that, dude?
Did you hear that?
It was on the ground. It sounded like it was on the ground.
I feel like I'm about to start crying, man. I'm actually scared right now. I don't feel good.
Boys, bro, welcome to Joshua's room. This is one of the most tragic rooms in the house. Joshua and a lot of the other kids that were born here in the Burlesque house and were children of prostitutes and women of the night, if you will. They stayed up here. This is kind of the kids' room. And they would go through here, and that's where they would be locked.
That room actually leads to this door here, behind this door. This door was built afterwards. This used to be a solid wall.
Go back there.
And so the kids would play in here, but they'd be locked back there, so they wouldn't see a lot of the activities that were happening, even though they definitely heard that shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, it's going nuts.
Okay.
Oh my God, Juicy, you scared the f out of me. Oh, Spider-Man freaked me the f out. Whoa.
So the kids were.
I had a feeling they were gonna mess with Spider-Man a little bit.
Here, Joshua was also kept here. The kid who had the webbed fingers and the elongated skull.
There's a picture actually.
Okay, so Joshua was the one who was the deformed kid. My apologies. I must have got him confused. Joshua was.
There's a picture of him.
This one. Now the thing is behind this chimney.
I thought you meant an actual picture. That didn't look like an actual picture. It looks like it's a photo that was taken, possibly of the spirit of Joshua. Let me go back.
Who had the webbed fingers and the elongated skull.
There's a picture actually.
There's a picture of him.
This one.
Blink and you miss it, Josh? So I'm assuming they mean the shadow right here. It's very difficult to see what that is. I'm assuming this might be what they're referring to. I don't know. Okay.
Now the thing is behind this chimney, Joshua actually died up here.
He was beaten so severely, he died of his injuries up here.
Where in the f did you get that from?
Spider-Man helps.
So Josh actually died. He died back here behind this chimney.
Sorry, I noticed Molly standing behind the door last second.
What's your name's Josh? You're behind the chimney.
Bro, there's a mirror on the floor over there, pointing directly at me. All right, let's get out of here.
That's also the Shadow Man is back there.
Yeah, did you mention Shadow Man?
No.
That's like the most common spot to here. As my friend Joshua forgot to mention, because he was overwhelmed by the fact that his name's Joshua and he was sitting at Joshua's chimney. This is the most common spot to see Shadow Man, peeking out from behind this chimney and around here in this room. So people sit there and look and take pictures and all kinds of stuff like that. I don't know where I found this.
Also, last little thing is that they told me that Joshua and everybody else, like the little kids spirits up here, really like it when you read books to them, and their favorite is Green Eggs and Ham. So we're probably gonna have to read Green Eggs and Ham.
The next room that we are in
Hey,
is
no
Emily's
disrespect. Dr. Seuss is a classic.
room. This is the only nice spirit in the house.
There was apparently 7 spirits that or entities that were summoned in this room, and they're not of human origin according to the guide. And he said that people that do investigations here, including himself, can ask, that's going off as I'm saying that.
Oh, that's fine.
Can ask the spirits what's going to happen, and to the date they'll tell you. For example,
We've never made any communication with any like human spirit in this room. We've actually come in here and asked, hey, is there anything you want to tell us? Anything you want us to know? And they've actually told us about future events that have happened. And some of them were very personal. They were family deaths. And one of them, they told us the day one of our family members were going to die.
Wow.
It was like 15 to 18 days in advance. So I know that that's not human.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's,
May I ask,
we can't
did
do
it
that.
happen?
Yeah, it happened. Shit. And we even informed the person before it happened.
Really?
We told them when it happened, we were all blown away.
Wow.
It came out of nowhere.
I think it's time we go to the main spooky big bad room. The one we've been putting off the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
The bad room.
Shadow room.
Shadow Man.
Toby, if you're in there, we're going to send my friend up soon. Make sure you show him a good time.
Also, feel free to follow us downstairs.
Shadow Man room.
So if you hate dolls,
Dude, this is the room for you.
ooh wee.
These are actually like quinceañera dolls. Like they give this to girls when they turn under sweet 15.
Really?
And then the family will just have the like stuff like this, like porcelain dolls, just like with the dress just hanging up in a cupboard or something.
Wait, hold up. Say that again?
I just heard that hiss again. It was the first time I heard it, and it was like clear as day.
How would you describe it? Like
It was like a tsk.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, audience, for everyone here, it's just the
What you just described almost sounds like a bit of equipment going off. Not a hiss, but like a tsk. That sounds like a bit of equipment going off.
boys.
Okay.
2 cameras, Alana and Dose. And this is our producer, Jackson.
Yeah, that was weird.
Jackson.
Dude, what? Yeah, whoa, what the
Okay.
Doesn't sound
Oh
like a car,
my
does it?
God, bro.
It has to be something. If it's going, if it's
No, it's not.
No, I think that's a
It's not a car, Eddie.
I think that's a fair assumption though that Alana just had. That does sound like equipment and not really a hiss, in my opinion. And it came from the same direction.
We told you.
No, it's not. It's f***ing not, dude.
We told you that.
I told Toby to come down with us.
You did tell Toby to come down with us.
I'm gonna tell you what I heard. Right next to my f***ing ear.
Oh well, that ain't.
Man, you don't look happy, dude. Dude, you invited Toby down here.
We just met him. I didn't think he'd actually come down. Hi, Toby.
Look, dude, I was having some fun this investigation.
We haven't started investigating, Eddie.
We've just been going room to rooms. Please.
Just one moment, Toby.
Okay. This is the worst room in the house. It's the shadow room.
Eddie, come and sit down, dude.
Check these fellas out. I feel sorry for whoever's gonna have to sleep in here.
I think Narrator said he wanted to because he's in the head. So, this is Shadow Man's room. Do you know why?
Why?
There's a giant Shadow Man in it. And people see it all the time. It's a giant 8-foot, reportedly, mass. Also, apparently when male guests and investigators stay in here, Priscilla will get handsy and try to service them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And that's reportedly something that happens quite often in here, too. Oh. I'm a married man.
Why so?
Molly, are you being jerked off right now?
Bully got really excited.
We've done so many of these investigations and weird things have happened, but I've never like been so blindsided by something that's that weird. You know, like we've always seen things on footage after the fact. You know, like we would hear like the singing all together in the lighthouse. I'm shaking, bro, because that was not. I don't know how to explain that, man.
In your
It was something angry hissing in my fucking ear.
I wonder if it was picked up on this.
Man, I'm shook, man. I'm actually f***ing
Your
shook.
goosebumps are crazy right now.
I don't think I've experienced anything like that before.
This is supposed to be one of the more serious rooms when it comes to activity, like one of the more heavy rooms.
There's been like weird shit, but there's never been any direct like. I felt threatened.
Was it right next to you?
It was in my ear, man.
So Priscilla doesn't like it when you talk about the Shadow Man either. So she's not a fan of it. She's not a fan of Shadow Man talk in general. A lot of people have had things crawl into bed with them, grab them. A man has been pushed across this room and he ran out of the house, refused to come back. And probably what is one of the more tragic and jarring rooms in the house is this room.
That's blurred on the non-members cut. Toaster bathroom.
Yeah, this bathroom's f***ed up.
There's a tragic story in here.
It'll blow your...
But man, there's a tragic story in every room. I swear to God, I've never heard so many tragic stories in any location before. This is like a story for almost every single thing in the house. It's actually almost surprising. We're already an hour into this video, and this is all we've been talking about are just the stories and the reports and just word of mouth that people are going around with.
Mine.
Shut the f up.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
That's good. Shadow Man's gonna love that later.
Yeah.
God, that just looks fun.
So this is the bathroom where we...
It just came back to me. I remember Twin Paranormal being in this room, and I'm pretty sure that one of them was laying in the bathtub.
Talked about Priscilla a lot, where she took her own life and also took Curly's life. So he was sitting on the cast iron toilet that was bolted there. You can see where it was actually hanged on the wall. And she shot him with a .22 rifle and killed him. And then she got in the bathtub. And some of the stuff has been shifted around the room over time. And she got in the bathtub and then shot herself. And they actually brought luminol in and got an actual investigator to come and verify that there is still blood and brain matter soaked into the wood on this wall here.
Shit, I didn't realize there's a gun there.
There's a gun, in case things get spicy.
Can you see the actual blood?
Yeah. You can see the stain.
Holy f***.
Yeah, so they actually discovered this room when they bought the house, the new owners.
Oh, yeah.
It was boarded up.
It was sealed shut.
Completely sealed shut.
Yeah. I'm not okay.
For what reason? Why would you seal up something like that?
Apparently,
knowing that it was owned by people that were actively into the occult.
Yeah.
Maybe then we're f***ing trying to keep something in here.
Yeah. So, okay, fun story. There was actually, when the lady got the house, she found this room, she said that there was still a hair stuck to the wall from the woman who shot herself. And it was there for a long time, actually, up until I think she said a year ago, when some weirdo took it off the wall.
Some occult collector.
Yeah. We will be doing an Estes tonight in this bathtub, which...
How did she know it belonged to the woman who shot herself? Like, did she actually have someone come in and actually grab the piece of hair and do it an analytic sort of thing on it? Yes, I'm nitpicking. Yes, I'm criticizing, but I have never heard so many stories in my entire life revolved around one area. I don't even think the Conjuring house has this many stories.
It'd be insane, and I really feel a bit sweaty about. Let's go.
This has been the first house that's made me nervous.
This has been the first house that we've been in that has
so much, and
pretty much everything's uncensored.
It's uncensored and it's uncleaned and untouched for the most part. So the toilet that Curly was on, the toilet's still here. It has holes in it from when she shot. It's insane. All of the pieces are still here, and the blood's still soaked in the walls on the stairs. It's a grisly sight.
What does it taste like?
We'll find out later.
I'm still going over in my head what the f I heard, man. I'm trying to debunk it. I can't.
All right, the tour is over. So you know what that means? Investigation time.
That's right.
That's right, baby. And I think to start the investigation, narrator?
Yeah?
Do you want to do a little tea ceremony? In the carousel room?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do one in the carousel room without the Chinese witchcraft book.
Oh yeah, no, that's my special treat.
We'll start it lightly with in the children's room and see what we get.
Yeah. We'll bring in some investigation devices as well, and from what we know, the little girl in that room, or at least one of the little girl spirits in there, do like tea.
They requested that they've always wanted to have a tea party, but they've never got it.
So I think it's a really good place to start before we get upstairs to the, demon rooms and such.
Make some friends first.
Yeah, why start in the demon room or the Shadow Man room? Let's start in the little kid room. Have a tea party. We're gonna put this on the stairs and probably a cat ball or two. So if anything's physically hitting the stairs, the cat balls will go off and the EMF will detect things walking up and down. So we can put that probably right there. And then,
Whoa, that turned on by itself, dude.
what was that?
That turned on by itself. I didn't even touch it, dude. As soon as I crossed in here. So just so everyone knows, I'm putting this guy in here for now and we're gonna use it later, but the way this one works is you have to hold it in order for it to go. So we're gonna press, wait for a response, boom, let go.
That's interesting.
I didn't touch that. It only works by touch. So I'm gonna leave that here. So if that starts going off by itself, that only goes off by touch.
All right. Security cam, we approving.
Could it be a malfunction? Maybe. I don't know. That one's tough. Because it's not like he didn't show it. Actually, he pressed down on it and it did go. That's interesting. I'll give it. That's interesting.
That it works. Look.
I'll...
See that?
Love that clown shit, man.
Okay, so we're back in the carousel room. We're gonna be starting off with a tea ceremony by Mr. Narrator. We heard there's a spirit in here that likes tea. And so we're gonna offer some tea and see what happens. I've also brought the big ass spirit box. And I've hooked it up to a speaker, so.
I wanna point something out really quick. There is an air conditioner right behind Molly. So if by any chance any of these guys feel a cold breeze, we know that air conditioner's right there. Thought I'd point that out.
I've got it set up to go in reverse order of all the radio stations at 100 times speed. So theoretically, with how fast it's going, words and sentences should be really hard to form, especially if it's going in reverse. So the only way that this works is if I press it. And if I stop, it stops. So we're gonna ask questions, press and hold, wait for answer, and then stop again. That way, it doesn't keep looping in the background all the time. And yeah, see if we can get some responses.
So I'm doing Gong Fu Cha, and the really cool thing about this is that this way of tea is actually great for sharing tea with others. So hopefully, if there are any spirits in here that would like to come and enjoy some tea with us, now is the time.
We heard that there was a little girl spirit here as well that has always wanted to have a tea party. So this is a good opportunity to have a little tea party. And we also have a little teacup up here that has been in the room. So we'll put this over here, and if any of the spirits or children want to come have a tea party, please feel free. Oh shit.
No fucking way, dude.
As I said that, the REM pod went on.
So the REM pod is set up right next to.
I noticed that a lot of people say that too. When something goes off and they're talking, they always have to say, right as I said that, it went off. I don't think that's relevant to someone talking. Sometimes it may be, but I don't think it's all the time.
The giant hole in the wall that leads to the upstairs, the hidden tunnels. Just in case if anybody wants to come in through the hidden tunnels or through the doors, we invite you in this room, and feel free to join us.
Here?
I heard here.
I heard that as well.
I literally heard here.
Welcome. I'm glad you're here. So this is probably a little bit different of a tea party than you're used to, but you just pour the tea leaves in here into this cool little cup called a gaiwan, and I already rinsed it out once to make the taste of the tea a lot open up and a lot more flavorful. So if you really like nice flavorful tea, this is going to be a great one for you. I'm serving you one of my personal favorites. It's actually a honey spiced Lapsang Seichong. It's a black tea, and I really hope you like it. I'm gonna pour you a cup, and while I do that, my lovely friends here
That man knows his teas.
some questions that they just maybe want answers to. So if you want, please come on in, touch some of the equipment that we have, let us know you were here, and can't wait to have some tea with you.
Okay, is there anyone here with us right now?
I'm listening, guys. Don't worry. Here again?
I heard here again.
Yeah.
We heard there's a spirit who likes tea here. What is your name?
What the f was that?
You're joking, right?
That shook the f***ing room.
What the f was that? Was that you? No.
Something just hit the f***ing wall.
Whole f***ing room. Was that you? What?
I actually had to check to make sure.
Hold on. I think this said yep. I swear it just said yep.
What the f?
There's
actually
no
going outside
way.
to check.
That was loud as shit.
I've never felt a knock like that.
I've never heard one that f***ing loud either.
Well, let's keep going.
Wait.
Yeah. Where's Josh?
Wait for Josh. Wait for Josh.
It would have been right there, right?
Yeah. That's the other side of the wall.
It's impossible for someone to go back there.
I wouldn't say it's impossible. But good on Josh for at least going back there and looking.
It's not impossible, but
It's a caged-in area.
what kind of?
Yeah, but
thing is
it's caged in, but that does not mean you still can't get like over the fence or whatnot, or already have someone back there, right? And they're hiding.
I thought.
So you can jump that. You can jump that fence.
Double check to look to see if Jackson was still in there.
Yeah, and they could easily, if there was actually somebody in that gated area, they had enough time to do what they did, climb up that fence, jump over, and take a bolt down the road. I mean, easily in that time, because it took them a few seconds to actually get up off the ground and go outside.
In the room, because I thought he was f***ing with us, but he was sitting right across from us. Dude, what is next to this room is a full caged-in area of like fences this high.
Yeah. Whatever knock you did was not even close to the knock that we heard.
Alana did.
Yeah, so that wasn't even close.
You knocked over at like the corner over there.
Yeah, that's as far as we can get to, and then the fence starts there.
What the f?
Let's keep going. The tea's just about done. So the tea is just about done. Hopefully that knocking was you getting really excited.
I think I heard, "You're evil."
I heard that. I heard something like.
It was like a girl.
It was like a girl saying, "You're evil."
Kid saying
Is there something evil in here?
I heard everywhere.
That would check out. Okay. Was that you,
Yeah, I mean
Shadow Man?
if you wanted to describe the entire property, I mean at this rate, yeah, it might as well be evil everywhere.
Yeah, that was literally yeah.
That was a clear yes.
It's like a woman.
It just sounded like a woman.
It's like someone else is responding
On its behalf. Yeah.
That's him.
Speak to him.
No. No.
Are you trying to scare us?
No. I feel like that was a clear no as soon as you started it.
It was like a woman no and a man yes.
Yeah.
It sounds like to me that the Shadow Man was here trying to mess with us, but somebody else is here with us. Can you tell us your name?
It stopped on its own, and I heard piss off.
I heard something like that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like piss off.
Whatever it was does not want us to dig for information. That's fun.
I'm still freaked the out by whoever headbutted the entire house with the force of 1,000 suns, while every person on the property is in this room. Sorry, pardon my language. We're in the kids' room.
Yeah. So should I pour tea in the kids' cup?
Pour the tea now. Come on.
Molly's tweaking. Molly's actually tweaking next to me.
Can we point out we haven't heard any hisses? Like just to point out, just for stuff like my skeptic brain, when you hear something that is relatively common, the first thing I think when there's nothing else in the house is it an air conditioner, or is it something electronic? Is it something that's repetitious? We've heard it and now it's stopped.
Yeah.
So it's not something that's happening that's automatic in the house.
That was definitely not automatic.
No.
The knocks are weird.
I'm actually gonna take this little baby teacup. I'm gonna put it right over here. All right, I'm putting your little tea right there. So if you want it, you just gotta go grab it, okay? Just gotta get near that red little circle.
I know a lot of tragic things happened here, and we're not the first nor the last people to come in and try to talk to you, but we'd like to hear what any of you have to say tonight. And yeah, if anyone's in this room, please feel free to speak and get in on this tea ceremony.
What'd that say?
What are your intentions with us here?
Whoa, what the was that?
Sounded like he said run away.
Are there too many people?
I couldn't make that out. Most of them I actually can't make out. I'm just going by what they say, and if what they say, I trust. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they're really hearing this stuff. It's just sometimes it's very hard to hear whatever that thing is actually saying. Unfortunately, it just doesn't sound too clear for me. I mean, a couple times I could actually tell it did say that, but I'm still puzzled on the whole. The fact that they apparently felt the house shake when something hit that wall. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that. I don't know what to think about that.
Come here?
It's either come here or coming out.
Should we ask if we should go to another room?
Sounds like that's asking us to go to another room.
If you want us to go to another room, interact with any of these devices here or tell us directly.
Now is your chance to tell your story.
What the Did that say evil?
Yeah, it said evil.
Kinda
Or it said
sounded
leave.
like it said evil, yeah.
That was like a super. Oh, that EMF just moved. That definitely sounded like a clear evil.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, I heard that too.
Eat?
I really don't want it to be evil or eat, honestly.
Yeah, both sound.
Is that going off?
That went off before. If you want us to go to a different area in the house, interact with one of these. Make them change color by touching them or exerting energy on them.
Or give us any other sign like knock again.
I'd like to remind any children.
You're probably wondering why I'm not talking too much, because I'm only an hour into this video, and I will give my honest thoughts afterwards about some of the stuff that I'm seeing here. But if I know for a fact, if I keep pausing it, we are going to be sitting here for like 5+ hours talking about this video. So I'm going to try not to do that too much. But there are some things I really do want to mention and do talk about. I guess it really doesn't matter if I talk about an hour or not. But yeah, I really know if I don't really let this play out, we're going to be sitting here for a while. So bear with me.
Spirits here as well. Any children that, although a lot of bad men do come through here, please feel free and safe to enjoy the tea that is over there by that red light. And we mean no harm.
It was said that because of all of the tragic things that happened to all the kids that were here they really don't like men.
Most every bad thing that happened here was men.
Yeah.
So.
The kids particularly like to come out more for groups of women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, no matter what, like whether it was good, evil, whatever it was, whatever hit that wall used a lot of energy.
Holy f.
So
I felt the floor move when it happened, dude.
After that, I don't know how they can communicate.
Yeah.
Never mind.
They?
They?
They what?
Keep stopping.
That's weird.
What we'll do is we'll leave the tea here for you.
Yeah, it's really good. We'll leave the tea. Well, I mean, shit, I wouldn't serve you bad tea, but like my friend said, we're gonna leave the tea here. If you would like to enjoy it, please feel free. Walk over to it, interact with any of the stuff that we have, and I just hope that whatever happens tonight, I hope you are safe.
What?
Your light just died.
Wasn't that full?
Was.
Really quick, was that you that just turned off the light?
Move over?
Move over?
I heard move over.
What?
I heard that too.
I have a feeling that it's going to be hard to communicate with any children spirits tonight. I think it's going to be
It's
very...
crazy. That light actually sounded like a light switch going off more than it did like an actual camera light. But I guess that's how they sound if they get turned off. I don't know. I felt like I actually heard like the switch get
hard.
Yeah.
Children are very scared of men for good reason.
Yeah,
all the men that came in here were, I mean, they just came here to use women and basically hurt them and assault them, and not much good happened here. And these children were, cap all went off as I said that.
Yeah, that was going off too.
The children here.
Oh, it's going off. Oh. Yeah.
They're like facts. The children here were scared of the men, obviously, and a lot of them are hidden because the women, I mean, they couldn't just go and get abortions, so they'd be assaulted, have these kids, and they have to keep working and hide them. So
yeah,
it's gonna, I think, be hard to communicate with kids tonight.
Yeah.
Probably not Toby though.
Yeah.
Toby's our dude.
I brought the this thing, the obelisk, which sounds like obelisk. I'll show you what this thing does. This is cool. This thing has a dictionary, and words come up when you ask questions, similar to the Alice box that you've seen us use before with Sam and Colby.
That's say f***ing Faye.
Good.
Did that just say Faye?
What did it say?
I the Faye. Like I'm the Faye. Like there's a...
Don't say that. Don't say there's a f***ing Faye here.
So the idea is that words come up on here as you have a conversation with it. It also has a history of all the words that have come up, so you can go back and try to piece things together. So this is a cool little device. I don't know how trustworthy it is, but we'll see. I've also
well,
brought
I'm glad that you at least acknowledge that, because most people do not acknowledge things like that. That's kind of the risk you have to take with most devices. I think anybody would ever use in investigations is that don't know how trustworthy they are. Even things like REM pods, you don't know how trustworthy that thing is. You don't know if the battery's going wrong or something's messing with it that's inside the house. It's just difficult to tell.
Music box, which I'm going to put right in front of the restroom where there's said to be shadow people that pass through. And if the music box goes off, somebody stepped in front of it. The pointer is on this side, so if I set it here.
No way.
This is, I'm going to say right now, this exact one, I knew that was going to happen. This exact music box, in almost every investigation I have seen, goes off immediately and everybody has the same exact response. No fucking way that's happening. I swear to God, it happens in most, if not 90% of the ones I've seen. And they always say, like, that's not supposed to happen. To me, it's almost beginning to feel like it's actually the music box. That's the reason why it's going off. Not because there's a spirit, but the music box itself.
It's giving me PTSD from the Sam and Colby video in the asylum. It's not stopping though.
Isn't there a reset button you gotta hit on it?
No. It just isn't stopping. How about the doorway?
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. Should only do 1, 2.
is going on?
I think it's the music box. I don't think there's anything paranormal messing with it. Sorry, but that's just my opinion.
What the dude?
Let me have a look real quick.
What?
Works alright when I'm using it.
What the
Works fine when Josh was using it.
Don't look at Eddie like that.
All right, go ahead.
Do you know what that means, bro? You might have an attachment.
Set it up over there and point it at the door.
But it's not.
It's only when you point it at the bathroom.
It's not something.
No.
It has to be moving, right?
Yeah. Something has to be moving in front of it.
No, but Eddie was pointing out there before, and it was going off.
Yeah, that's the up part.
Could it be the door itself? Maybe. I don't know. There's a light on in there.
You know what that means?
It's tough.
Eddie, why is it every time you look at me, you look like you're about to start crying, bro? Are you okay? Ever since that growl, you've just been different.
Oh my god.
How do you think I feel, Molly?
Josh is walking around the fucking murder room with a music box. There's 100 dolls looking at me. I'm fucking freaking out.
It's fixed.
Okay.
He just doesn't like the bathroom.
That was weird, man. All right, guys, let's look in and do this thing. Let's.
Whoa. One of the big things about this room is things crawling in bed with you, along with many other things that happen, including this axe flying at people and them finding it around the house randomly. So let's lock in. Eddie, what is this your doohickey?
All right, let's start.
Okay.
Is there anyone in this room that would like to speak with us?
What? Look. Press.
Press.
What, look, and press? Like, what do you want? Look.
You feeling pressed?
Where do you want us to look?
Moss.
Moth. Wait.
Moss.
Is that outside?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not going outside.
We were going to, remember?
Is there moss near the tree stump?
Sally Rapture. The guy did say that a lot of this stuff could be gibberish, but
he's obviously going to try to make a connection with Sam and Colby. The Sally stuff.
You do get like direct responses.
Things like the spirit box.
First of all, our names start with simple things.
Okay. Do you know who we are? Yeah, didn't think so. What is your name?
Don't be rude. See? She's gone now.
Can you see us?
Thank.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Thank.
Molly Lockett.
Is your name Peter?
Was there a guy called Peter here?
That's Peter.
There's like 100 haunted objects here, Molly. There's probably one Peter.
Can you say one of our names?
We introduced ourselves earlier in the other room as well. So if you heard that, did you say one of our names?
Sharp.
Sharp.
I grabbed the axe and then it said
Oh, the
sharp.
EMF just.
And the EMF went off.
I reached down.
I saw that.
I reached down and grabbed the axe head and then went like this and she went sharp.
So
as I went like that.
So you can see us right now then.
Has it gone quiet?
It's gone real quiet around the house.
Yeah.
Can you come down the stairs? Or come into this room? We're turning the lights off.
Can you make the music box work?
For a second, that background music, I actually thought the music box was going off.
Going off. Oh, they like it with the lights off. Okay.
Elemental.
No way.
That was the thing that we've been talking about.
Yeah. Yes, as I. You are joking.
Out of any word
sharp and then sharp as I'm touching an axe head and grab it, and then elemental.
What are the fucking odds of that? How many words does this thing know?
7.
So the thing that I just told that I told Juicy a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Eddie, what was the thing that the your little doodad said?
Fae. Ida Fae.
Yeah. So Fae are a mythical creature in European folklore, and they deal with elemental magic and trickery.
Wait, is that real?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's definitely something that isn't human here, man. There's definitely some shit that we should not be f***ing with.
Are you talking about yourself? Or?
Are you referring to something else in the house or yourself?
Speak.
What is it?
Speak?
Maybe it's referring to the thing telling it to speak.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can you show us that you're here? Make one of these things, one of the devices around the room.
It just did as you said that.
You're familiar with them, you should be.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Could you do it again? Maybe the one with the red light? Oh.
There is no f***ing way, man.
Wait, it's still going off. Oh. It's still going off.
That's really good.
And
Good
could
job.
you stop? Thank you.
Off, man.
No, say thank you.
Thank you. You can stop now.
Yeah, you
We get
disrespectful. Say thank you.
it. What the f***?
Man, you pointed at that shit.
Sorry, I gotta pause it. My room is getting blazing hot.
Asked for it.
Could you do that one more time? This is very exciting for everybody.
It just went to 5. Now it's playing with this stuff.
Yeah, that you're messing with the stuff.
You are messing with the stuff. We did
Panel.
bind.
Oh my god, bro, that's maxing too.
Yeah, that just went up.
Look at it. Look at it. Was sitting on red.
No way, dude.
There is something here, bro. I can feel it, man.
Holy shit, bro.
Is this the elemental?
Fame. Heavy.
Fame and heavy.
Fame referring to us and our following.
Probably.
So you said that you were feeling heavy before.
It's going again.
Holy shit.
So this.
Hold up. Real quick, can you give us one more sign by making the music box in the doorway play?
Yeah, if you walk.
Oh my god, this thing is.
They really like this. If you walk in the doorway, that will give us another sign. Or you can go back to the red light that I'm pointing at that you went to before. And sorry to make you go back and forth, but everyone's very excited. Just give us another sign. Or you can talk through the box, which you've been doing a really good job of.
This is probably the elemental.
What do you want?
Tell me how I. Did you hear that?
Oh, I heard that.
Yup, the knock right there.
Was that another knock?
Could be them moving towards the box.
Maybe.
From the EMF.
EMF's quiet now.
Do you want us to do anything for you?
Make this one go off. Touch this device here if you want us to do something tonight. Okay, touch this device.
Yep, there it goes.
There it goes. Yep.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah. It's max. Yeah.
All right, so here. What is? Oh, go ahead.
West.
Sneak west.
Is that the hill? That's the hill, isn't it?
Wait, that's the
The
tree.
mine that the people died in? Or it could be the tree.
West is the tree.
Are you referring to the tree? Could you light this up again if you're referring to the tree? Where the young boy passed away?
Do you want us to go outside?
Wait, it could be referring to something that's sneaking around west.
It could be in the west wing of the house as well.
Oh,
It could be the west wing of the house, or it could be to the left of the device, which is there.
Yeah.
Are we on the west wing?
Yeah, hang on.
Tell me how I pointed at that thing.
And it went, and then you said stop, and it stopped.
Yeah.
Magic.
Dude, Faye.
Loose magic, literally Faye.
How do you see which way is north? Is it the red?
So we're facing south. You're facing south right now.
So this is north.
So we are on the west.
We are in the west.
Yup.
Yeah.
This is the west.
We're on the west.
Were you telling other people to come to the west?
Hang on, this isn't the only part that's west. There's also the scrying room.
Yeah. Are you a spirit of one of the women that used to work here or live here? Could you touch one of the devices or speak to us through the box?
What if it's a woman that is telling us that, hey, there's an elemental, there's magic that's loose in the west?
Yup.
Do you know of Toby?
Could you touch one of the devices if you know of Toby? They're trying.
That seems like a pretty clear yes.
Yeah, that's pretty clear, yes.
It's really interesting.
EMF readers, to me, man, I'm gonna be honest. I was very hesitant to use one inside the Blair house when I did my investigation. When I did that, because it seems like these things like to go off just simply. It does not take much to make these things go off. So I'm skeptical of EMF readers, and I know people are tired of me mentioning the Blair House investigation. Once you've actually gone on an investigation and you've seen how these things actually work in person in a supposedly, allegedly haunted house, it really does change your mindset about how they're used and how they go off. It's changed. My opinion's changed about a lot of these equipments. It's a bit different now that I've actually been on that side and actually used them. So I'm not really 100% like the spirit is answering their questions through an EMF reader, because it really does not take much for that thing to go off. It just doesn't.
That you can make these light up. Is there anything else you can do to show us? Can you make a sound or knock on a wall or something?
Is Toby waiting for us upstairs?
It's a good question. Could you interact with one of these devices if Toby's waiting for us upstairs?
Is he downstairs? He's downstairs?
Is Toby in this room with us?
Oh, what the
Are we safe right now?
Dude, what the
Toby, is that you?
Toby, if it's you, touch the REM pod, touch the red light, please.
Why that stopped as soon as you did that?
He's moving to the red light. Toby, could you please interact with that? You know what it is. You're familiar with it.
For a second, it looked like it flickered, so I was about to actually be like, well, shit.
If you're in the room. Or you could be creeping outside or planning whatever weird shit you do.
Notice how, since these have gone off the spirit box, this guy has been silent.
This thing's been silent.
Yeah. Toby, if you're out there as well, could you step in front of the doorway?
Phone. Religion. Justice.
GC, what was Toby's other name? Asma something?
Asmodeus, I believe.
Where did they say that he was in?
It was the Book of Toby, was the name of it.
The religious book?
The religious
Bible?
book.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
one
sir.
of the words that came through was religion, and he is also one of the 7 deadly sins,
Yeah.
the sin of lust.
Well, we know Toby's down here, potentially in the room with us.
Lust, brothel, it kind of makes sense. It adds in, I guess.
Toby, if you were in here, give us a sign.
Reveal. Celerian, purified, dives.
And she's going crazy now.
Going nuts.
I was gonna ask Toby to come out. He said reveal through the box.
Do you want us to go to another room? Or tell us which room you'd like us to go to?
Or where? Or, oh.
Watch it say something like shadow.
Bro, if it says shadow, I'm freaking out.
I'm just gonna put this out there as well. You interacted with that red light earlier. You had no problem doing it. You got a lot of investigators in here, people coming to talk to you. You're familiar. Could you do that one more time? Please? Just like you did before. All right?
Come on.
Right there in the red light. And the crowd will go wild.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Can you stop?
Juicy,
Can
what
you stop now, please?
Juicy, what is wrong with you?
What's going on, guys?
What the have you done?
Okay. I think it's fair to say that we've confirmed that there's something in here with us. It's very rare that even in our experiences you get such direct responses like that.
This has never
I only
happened.
asked twice.
I mean, here's the thing. I noticed this a few seconds ago, when they were waiting for the REM pod to go off.
Can you stop?
Juicy,
Can
what
you stop now?
Okay, right here.
Please. Just like you did.
Right there, it looked like there was a cut right there, so I'm not sure how long they were waiting. If any of you have seen the uncut footage from the security cameras, let me know how long they were actually waiting until that REM pod went off, because he said it was a direct response, but it didn't seem like it was all too direct. It took time. It didn't happen like right simultaneously. Like when he asked, it didn't. I mean, it's still weird, don't get me wrong, and the fact that it wasn't doing anything for a long time is something to take note of, at least, because it hasn't really gone off at all. And until they asked it, he asked it to actually mess with the REM pod. So I'm kind of 50-50 on this one. Like, I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of interesting. But at the same time, it's like there was a cut. So I'm not sure how long they waited for that. But just keep that. I'm just trying to keep stuff in mind. I'm pointing stuff out. I'm not saying that wasn't paranormal, but it's interesting.
Before.
It's interesting.
Right? Come on. Right there in the red light. And the crowd will go wild.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Can you stop?
Juicy,
Can
what
you
is-
stop now, please?
Juicy, what is wrong with you?
What's going on, guys?
What the have you done?
Okay. I think it's fair to say that we've confirmed that there's something in here with us. It's very rare that even in our experiences you get such direct responses like that.
This has never
I only
happened.
asked twice, and it happened both times.
Can I just ask? We haven't confirmed what or who is in here. Are you friendly?
Are your intentions good? If your intentions are good, can you please interact with that light? Again, or talk through the box. Not that light, but the one you just interacted with. If your intentions are bad, interact with that one.
Yeah, okay, look, I think this is as good as we're going to get with this thing. Like, they seem to really like to interact with the devices, though. Maybe not so much this one. The elemental thing was crazy on this.
And we said to interact with that one if it's bad. It's been going to red and yellow the entire time.
Yeah, but it ain't maxing the way it was
I feel like
before.
it's been going off. I feel like
we didn't ask
Oh,
it to
there
max.
it is.
Oh, yeah? Well, yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
So that's bad, right? Okay, how about this?
You literally said it hasn't been maxing, and then it maxed immediately after
How
you
about
said
this?
that.
How about this? Okay, because I need more than that, because that's been going off a bunch. Okay.
Dude, it's holding.
Like, I feel like someone just sit here.
Yeah, it maxed though.
Okay.
You're trying to dance around the fact that you said, do this good, do this bad. After this went off,
Let's do this. The definitive test.
All right.
Okay?
The final test.
The final
I feel like
test.
you're trying to avoid the fact that this isn't good.
Please, if your intentions are good, interact with this red light.
Please.
Please.
But if your intentions are bad,
Juicy. The cat ball's going off on the stairs.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna, please, if you're good, just sit on the light.
Juicy, it's not
ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like
How
that.
do you know that the cat ball was going off on the stairs? Can he see the stairs from where they are? I must have missed that. Okay.
I don't like that.
Juicy, it's not good, man.
Wait.
Just accept it.
Wait, could it be that someone's like upstairs and that's why the light?
Wait, I just remembered.
What?
She talked about.
It's still going on.
No, she talked about hearing people crawling on the ceiling, not walking on the floor above, but going across the ceiling.
Oh no.
Dude, that thing's
That's a
still
big
going
thing
off.
that she talked about.
That cat ball's still f***ing.
Wow. Well, how about this? Okay. Last
Okay,
Hail
I
Mary.
got you. Okay, they were all right. All right, it makes more sense. He's actually standing. The person standing right there. So
If you're really bad and evil, interact with the red light. Since apparently you're not good, and if you want to be mischievous and mess with us and play games, interact with the red light. And if you don't, I'm just going to assume that you're evil anyways because you wouldn't touch it for good.
I feel like the stairs.
I feel like they just left. And
I
went
feel like they
upstairs.
haven't been really like.
follow me.
Unfortunately, I just feel like there isn't really a good way to tell whether if it was evil or good in this moment because they're asking so many times to prove it. And unfortunately, it's like they're waiting so long to the point anything can naturally make that thing go off, and that's the answer they're going to go with. So I feel like if it's not direct, if it's not like actually responding to your question right there and then, I wouldn't even be taking it. I would just wouldn't even bother because I think that would be you're just kind of painting it out to be something it might not even be. If there is anything there, right?
Literally said ceiling, and then that went off.
Yeah.
And
It's going off again.
Yeah. At this point, they're like, you're giving me too many options here.
I mean, they already confirmed
Are
their.
they coming back down?
Exactly. I feel like that's the same way too. It's like so many options, things that just they have wanting to go off, and it's just.
I don't know. They could be coming back to touch the light.
Touch this if your intentions are bad.
Oh my god.
Juicy really needs this, man. Juicy needs this. Touch that if you are bad.
This is scary as man.
I'm Juicy.
Meanwhile, there's still
Touch that if you're. Please.
I've never
I mean,
heard
at this
it begged
rate,
like this before.
at this rate, it's just gonna go off, and they're gonna paint it bad no matter what.
It's the spirit.
Just to sum that up, I think we've confirmed that things are talking to us here.
Things are trying to communicate in some way.
I think I'm magically connected to that REM pod.
Things are definitely communicating with us. We're just going to try and find out who and what they are. But at the moment, I feel like we're dancing around the fact that they've kind of confirmed that they're not good.
We had tons of interactions, direct interactions through the EMF reader. Literally 2 times instantly, it touched and held the REM pod until I told it to stop, which I feel like magic right now. I feel like I could start levitating.
That was weird.
No, I feel weird. That never happened in my whole life.
We've confirmed that things are talking to us. We don't know if they're good or they're bad. It certainly seems bad rather than good. There was definitely more ticks for bad.
Yeah.
But we haven't been drawn
But that's
to
so
any...
easy, man. It's so easy to label this place as bad. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. Nothing like. Didn't they say like one spirit was supposed to be a good spirit throughout this entire house, but everything it revolves around abuse, assault, murder, fuck, what was the other one? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm about to say it. The KKK, racism and stuff like that. It's like, there's like all of this shit that's going on in this place. It's like, how can you actually like sniff through that debris and just try to find some good ounce of anything in here? You can't do it. It's impossible. This place is loaded with just negativity, and even the owners going out of their way to find things and bring it into the house that are surrounded with negativity, like demonic beings and curses and dolls that are just possessed. It's like there's no good here. It's like if there was anything here, there is no good here, right? So there's just... And even then I'm hesitant to believe all the stories because I just don't know. As much as I love the boys, as much as I actually think they're taking the investigation pretty seriously and actually doing a really good job. Bravo to you guys. You're actually taking it somewhat seriously, which is cool. I gotta say, the stories here, I don't know. I'm gonna keep repeating that. I'm gonna be broken record throughout this whole investigation because I'm just genuinely stuck on that. I don't know what to think of all of it. It's a lot.
Places specifically, yeah.
Are we forgetting the fact that this thing said, "I'm the Fae"?
Yep.
Elemental, which I don't know what exactly that means, and they said there was loose magic in the west of here.
That's not, the west is where all the voodoo shit is. And the scrying mirror.
Yeah. So, and that is loose magic, literally sitting on the shelves. So
maybe we should continue in the west.
Yeah.
Maybe we should sneak through the west.
We also have 52 minutes until it's witching hour.
What? Almost 3 in the morning?
Whoa, it is.
It is.
I have a feeling that we might be messing with things we aren't supposed to be messing with, man.
Okay, boys, we're all in here to kick off things tonight. We've had some interesting interactions, some knocks, but I've been told by the owners that reading the Encyclopedia of Occultism kicks things off a little bit.
Oh, God.
Tends to spice things up.
The exact word she used is, when you read this, all hell breaks loose.
I have nothing to do with this. I don't want anything to do with this shit.
Nope, you're here.
So she told me, the owner told me that she was offered...
Well, you're here, so get over it.
$10,000 for this book, right?
Yeah, by pagans and a bunch of...
I gotta go back and listen to that again. How? What?
You're here.
So she told me, the owner told me that she was offered $10,000 for this book.
10 grand for that book. Really? Really? Offered $10,000 for that book.
Right?
Yeah, by pagans and a bunch of cult members.
Man, check out the stuff in this book, man. Well, there is some hectic shit in there. This book's f***ing sick.
Whoa. Whoa, what the f***?
Whoa. Well, this feels f***ing wrong, man. I'm gonna read from...
Oh my God, yeah, he's into the... Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's spiking. The more you turn the pages, the more it spikes.
I feel dizzy. All right, we've got the obelisk back.
Well, also, you got a bunch of equipment sitting in front of the EMF reader. So that could be making it go off too. Thank you, Andrew Stone Rock, for pointing that out to me, because I actually didn't know that at first. And yeah, they're sitting in front of electrical equipment. It's going to make them go off. And the REM pod has batteries in it, so.
I'm going to turn it on and see if anything goes off.
Sounds.
Because like all of the EMF readers are pointing at the REM pod. That would easily probably make them all go off and do stuff.
A sitting held for the purpose of communicating with the dead.
Justice.
An essential requirement being that at least one member of the company be possessed by mediumistic powers.
That's the second time it said justice.
Oh.
Oh? Did you find some?
Melusina. This is one that has a tag directly over it.
What's it say?
The most famous of the Fays of France.
No fucking way, dude.
It's directly over that sentence. Being condemned to turn into a serpent. The hissing?
Shut the up, dude. No way.
The most famous of the Fays of France. Being condemned to turn.
It feels like a setup. I'm going to piss off a lot of people here. This feels like a setup. The fact that Josh himself just said this book, it was a book they pointed out themselves. I'm a little shocked right now, because it's like almost putting, I'm almost in an escape room, and I have to figure out the puzzle. He pulls out this book, which was pointed out by the owners, that this book here is something that was offered to me $10,000. So now they're looking at the book because they really want to look at it, and they even told him that you should look at the book. And over a certain part of it, where they were hearing hissing, should I add, and now they're looking over a certain part of it that tells them exactly some of the stuff that they are getting. It almost feels like a giant setup. It almost feels like a giant setup. Obviously I can't prove that, and I'm not going to sit here and say that this is exactly what they're doing, but it almost feels too perfect to be happening. Like that turns into a serpent and hisses, the Fae. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but like, it feels weird. This place just feels like an escape room to me. Which the boys are entertaining as fuck in escape rooms, but all right.
Into a serpent from the waist downward every Saturday. She made her husband, Count Raymond of Lusignan, promise never to come near her on a Saturday. This prohibition finally exciting his curiosity and suspicion, he hid himself and witnessed his wife's transformation. Sneaking? Melusina was now compelled to quit her mortal husband and destined to wander about as a spectre till the day of her doom. It is said the Count immured her in the dungeon of his castle.
Did you say sneaking?
I said sneaking because
reminded
that's
him of
what
it.
he was doing.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, pause. You mentioned that she was condemned to forever be a specter, right?
Yup.
Until the day of her doom.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing responded with lasting.
Oh shit. I wonder if, I'm not saying that Melusina's here, but I'm wondering if whatever is here is f***ing with us by knowing the story, knowing that we'd come to read this passage.
Could be.
He just said everything I was just thinking. He just said everything I was just thinking. I'm going to go back and listen to that again, Josh, my guy.
I'm not saying that Melusina's here, but I'm wondering if whatever is here is f***ing with us by knowing the story, knowing that we'd come to read this passage.
Well, of course, okay, I got to continue.
His 100%.
Well, what are the odds that everything
lines up
we've
like
been
this?
doing today has been lining up? This thing literally said elemental Fae. I'm the Fae.
I seen Faes and I was like, oh man.
We know nothing about this book until now.
Yeah.
We haven't opened it until...
I've never even heard of this book.
Demonology, that branch of magic which deals with the malevolent spirits. In religious science, it has come to indicate knowledge regarding supernatural beings who are not deities. But it is in regard to its magical significance only that it falls to be dealt with here. The Greek term daemon originally indicated genius or spirit, but in England it has come to mean a being actively malevolent. Ancient demonology will be...
Europe.
You were just talking about Europe
Yeah.
and demons.
Fays are European.
No, but he was talking about...
He was talking about Europe.
About European witch.
This is demon and witch. That's the category.
Look at that. Demonology and witchcraft. How the f did I know I was talking about that shit? Ancient demonology will be found dealt with in the savage demonology under the heads of various countries and races where it had its origin. According to Michael Sellis, demons are divided into 6 great bodies. First, the demons of fire. Second, those of air. Third, those of earth. The fourth, inhabit the waters and the rivers and cause tempests and floods. The fifth are subterranean, who prepare earthquakes and excite volcanic eruptions. The sixth are shadows.
Elements.
Immersion.
Something
they're immersed
of the nature of ghosts. Saint Augustine comprehends all demons under the last category, that of ghosts.
Wow, what a lovely, lovely book, Josh.
Nothing really got crazy though.
We don't know yet.
I think we should go and split up.
Yeah, let's say split up after reading the f***ing demon book.
For some reason, that made me more uncomfortable than anything else.
I might take this with me. If you say anything crazy in the Estes method, I'm going to look it up and refer to the book.
Let's do it. Don't usually please me, man.
Okay, let's see. We have headphones.
Yep. Okay.
Spirit box.
Yep. You have to use.
Occult Bible.
Yes.
Vape.
Yes.
EMF reader.
Yes.
Samsung.
I got to apologize because I'm not trying to come off like I'm saying the owners have anything to do with what is going on here. But to me, it felt too coincidental. Pointing the book out, letting them know that, you know, people, apparently some people wanted to spend like $10,000 to buy this from me, and how you should look at the book, and then all of a sudden they go to a place where one of the tags are and it has to do with some things that they're catching. This hissing they're hearing around the house, and it says the word hiss inside it like they had a connection. It's tough. It's tough. As somebody on the outside of things, looking in on this, seeing it from a different perspective, where the guys are actually in this place and are dealing with it, and I'm seeing it, I can't conjure up the words to speak. I apologize that I'm like a broken record, and I'm probably annoying to you at this point, and I apologize for that, but I have to point how I feel out, you know.
On flip 5.
Yes.
What else do you
Creepy
need?
doll.
Flippy phone.
Pillow. Bed.
What the f? What the f? Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Should we put it in
What?
the entrance to
Hold
there?
on. 1 second. Let's rewind. No one said nothing about me laying in the bath. You said a bath. I assumed a different bath, not the bath. Josh, people have died in here.
Yeah, well,
Can I talk to you for a second?
you're wrong.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No, I'm not going in this room, bro.
I want to talk to you for a
Sorry,
second.
we've talked. Get in the bath. Get in the bath.
Please.
Molly, don't touch me.
No, please, Josh.
What the is that? It's Molly in the bath. Molly, get in the bath.
Wait, you're not coming in here?
No, she
You're
told
not
us
coming in here with
we're
me?
We're sitting outside.
I've got to sit in here by myself.
That's what the woman said. She said it's the best way to do it. You sit in the bath, we sit out here, ask the questions, have an easy escape. Okay, so just to show you guys how we're setting up
That feels so true, though. Have an easy escape, you know.
the Estes method. Molly's sitting in the toaster bath. If something crosses past here, then it will set that off. On the other hand, we have the music box here. Now, if I walk even past here, it sets it off. And when I'm finished, it stops.
Bro, I don't know how long we'll be able to stay up here. It's so hot.
Oof.
As long as it takes. All right. So here we are in Joshua's
Yeah,
room.
Juicy should have no problem with this, man. He wore like a sweatsuit, and he hid in like he was inside of a crawl space, and I guess he didn't shower for weeks. I mean, the guy was like dripping in sweat, and it probably smelled like body odor times 50.
Room. Let's set up and read some kids' stories.
I remember that video. Love that shit. It's funny.
Alrighty, Joshua. We mean you no harm, and we just want to maybe play with some of these toys and read some stories in here. If you'd like to come out, that would be great. All right, so here we are in Shadow Man's lair, Shadow Man's room. I just f***ing heard another hiss. Don't like that. All right. Anywho.
That's the same spot they've been hearing it, right? That same exact spot is where they're hearing that hiss.
You ready?
Yep. If there's anything...
It said you ready. I'm not asking if you're ready.
Oh.
Yeah, we're ready. Any spirits? We invite you in.
Any spirits, Shadow Man, Toby, any of the people or things that have once or currently roamed this house, feel free to come in. We invite you in to speak to us. Use our friend in the room, the bathroom where tragedy once struck and 2 souls were lost, and speak clearly to us. Can you interact with any of the objects in this room? Let us know that you're here.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? Quick question, just because.
Running.
I keep thinking, again, I know for a fact it's my mind playing tricks on me. But I swear I think I keep seeing like a smiley face in the living room every now and again. Is that you? Or is there something out there? Please say no. Please just say anything except for yes. Okay, I like silence.
I feel like narrator has seen a smiling apparition before, if I'm not mistaken, in one of the investigations. Like, he thought he actually had seen someone looking at him smiling, like in a doorway. I swear to God I did. I swear to God it was narrator. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I'm really right about that.
Silence is a good answer. I like that.
For anyone in here, have you currently communicated to us before in the house? Is there anyone in here with us? Can you let us know what happened in this house? Can you tell us what happened?
I'm trying.
You're trying?
You're trying to tell us.
Okay. They were saying a lot in that other room.
What happened?
That's what we're trying to find out. That's exactly what I just asked.
1-0.
1-0, 10.
So either that or like 1-0 that we're correct. Like we're getting closer.
1 or run?
1 again.
Hopefully it's 1.
Hopefully it's
not
1.
Run.
Yeah.
Is there one? Are you saying there's one of you in this room? If there's anything in here, can you...
1 ghosts, 0 you. Right? Keeping score.
Set off this red light in the doorway to the bathroom for us, please?
People.
There's people in here. Are
10
you saying
people?
there's multiple people in here, or are you talking about us? I think they're talking about us.
I think so.
Alana, Josh, narrator, Mully, Eddie, Juicy, this producer, and the guy cameraman. So that would be 8 people, right? I gotta recount. Josh, narrator, Mully, Eddie, Juicy. That's all the boys. Alana, cameraman, producer. That's 8 people.
When I said who's in here?
Yeah, people. Do you happen to know what happened in the tea room? That loud bang? Was that you?
Please. Bad.
Bad?
Was it something bad that tried to contact us in the tea room? It sounds like they're warning us.
I think so.
Run, please, bad.
Yeah. And we're in.
Maybe.
Okay, so that sounds, to me, like something evil just showed up. It was just like, was something evil trying to get us in the tea room? And it goes, maybe.
Yeah.
Are we talking to the evil entity right now?
This has just been going off the whole time.
Has it?
Since you turned it on, yeah. Do you want to put it on the chair maybe so you can see it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the f is going off even when you put it over here?
Put that one next to you and then put this one up front.
What the was that? That was.
No.
What was that? That was.
No.
That was on the other side of that door.
Did something just thud on that door? I would be, okay, dude, I would be running to that door and flashing a flashlight in it immediately if that happened to me. First off, I would shit my pants. Then I would get up and run over there.
Jackson, Chrissy, what's that voice doing?
No, you know what? They're probably with us.
I don't think so.
No, that was a knock on the other side of that door.
That was on the other side of that door. Like, the door moved.
Wait. There was
a stomp out there.
No, it wasn't a stomp.
It was three footsteps.
It was 3 or 4 footsteps coming from that direction up the stairs.
I think it was in Toby's room or somewhere out across the stairs, not up the stairs.
What the Something hit that door. The door moved.
Okay.
What the man? Holy shit, my heart's beating on my chest.
Wait.
Dude, something hit that door. I'm freaking the out. Eddie, I don't want to be up here.
I gotta go back. I thought I just saw something. Maybe the guy saw it too.
Hit that door. The door moved.
Okay.
What the
Right in here. It might be the guy's shadow, but I thought I saw something walk this way.
man? Holy shit, my heart's beating on my chest.
It had to have been the light.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to have been the guy's light. That played a trick on me too.
Moved. Okay. What the man?
Like it's right in between this, and I think it's the railing. I'm confident it's the shadowing.
Holy
yeah.
shit, my heart's beating on my chest.
Yeah, that's definitely okay. Okay.
Dude, something hit that door. I'm freaking the out. Eddie, I don't want to.
If I were you guys though, I'd at least get up and look, because like if it was right there and it punched that door right next to me or whatever have you, I would have gotten up and looked. I'm pretty sure they even said that apparently that crawl space leads into that room, if I'm not mistaken. I think they said that. I would have been going in there and checking at that rate, okay? Because if there is no camera in there, then we're not going to be able to know whether or not you had someone planted in there or not. So I hope you can understand why people might assume that. And then the fact that you guys didn't really get up and go look is like, I mean, that's a pretty big like thing to happen. I would have gone and looked. Yeah.
Be up here anymore,
bro.
Secret.
What's the secret? Is that you, Joshua? Well, should we ask some questions and then read some stories?
Sure. Something just went up here.
I think that was your.
Joshua, is that you?
No.
It is.
It's okay.
It is. It's okay. They said sub.
It happened again. Go check. Seriously, like, flash a flashlight in that window or something. It happened again. I would have been over there in this.
That's the other thing in the other room.
That's okay. That's okay.
Why is that okay?
Alignment shy.
Shy. They just said shy. That's Joshua.
Dude. No, man.
That's Joshua.
No.
He's shy.
How are you shy if you're punching a door? You're doing most of 90% of the spirits there.
Bro, no. No, man. I don't want to be here anymore, dude. Like.
No, we have to.
I'm gonna freak the out, man. Like, that's up, dude. That's really up.
He said he's shy.
I know. I just.
Dude, I've literally felt like I'm
This could be a random word that something just said on France. Off.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
No, that's
immersion.
That's like the worst thing I've ever
I'm gonna turn this
experienced.
thing off. That is. Should we open that door? No. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. It's fine.
It's just okay.
Because at this rate, if there was someone back there, you had given them plenty of time to get out of there. I'm just saying. If there was, in fact, somebody in that back room, they have had much time to run back, hit that door, sneak back to wherever they were, the crawl space or whatever, and then hide again. If you would have ran to that door, opened it right there, I'm just saying that's such a unfortunate thing because you could have really have proven that could have been paranormal if you had actually attempted to run over there and debunk it, but there was none of that. So I understand being scared in the moment. I understand that shit, but at the same time, if that were me in that situation, I would have actually had gone to that door. Especially when I had that many people next to me, I would have gone to the door. I promise you, that's exactly what I would have done.
Okay, listen, people are gonna say that shit is rigged. I'm telling you right now, the other boys are in a room down.
But that's the problem. The reason why I might think that is because there's nothing being done about it. That's why. It's not where these guys are. It's the fact that nothing's being done, right?
Stairs.
No one came up here, right? Like, they're not.
All the security cameras too.
We have all the security cameras showing where the boys are at the exact same time that this is happening right here.
I really don't open that door.
Okay, let's just try one more thing.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay.
Can you step into the doorway? And step into the middle of this room? Show us that
Her
you're
name
here.
is Ashbin.
My name is Ashbin?
Ashbin?
Pretty wild that we were asking who it is, and he said, my name is...
Yeah,
Her name is
Ashbin.
Ashbin. What the f***, Ashbin?
Is that in the book? Is there anything that you want from us? Anything in particular?
Come out of the hallway and walk into the center of the room. I know you're there, I heard you.
We've been hearing you all night long, but we are inviting you in. Could you please come in here and make yourself known to us?
Are your intentions good? What kind of intentions do you have?
Demons here. I don't know. Don't run.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh, I heard a knock from the hallway. I heard a knock.
Yeah. Was that you in the hallway?
I told you he's there.
Should we move something over there?
Yeah, maybe.
The floor?
The floor.
Yes.
Yes, there's something on the floor.
I'm about to grab that off the floor. I literally went to get up.
5.
5 boys.
5 boys.
Yeah, I knew that's what he was gonna say.
Oh,
Are you referring to the 5 of us that have come to investigate tonight?
You're 1?
You're 1 out of 5.
That honestly, okay, I will be frankly blunt. If that was me, if I was Josh in that situation, I'd be shitting my pants. Are you referring to us, the 5 boys? You're 1. That's okay. Oh look, I love consistency. There are some things that are happening here that I'm like, okay, that.
What the Dude, something is obsessed with you, dog.
Yes, I'm one of the 5.
Let's just ask one more thing. We gotta read a story.
I'm so scared, man.
I am too. I'm literally, dude.
I don't. Why the f are we reading a story, dude?
Because it's obviously Joshua.
Isn't that where the shadow man was seen the most, though?
Yeah, but also Joshua, I believe his body was found in there. I'm about to.
That hiss.
What was that?
I heard right there.
Yeah.
Behind you on that lamp.
No, it was out here. It's like, that was automatic.
Okay, there's too many noises happening.
Can you do that again?
No.
I just noticed that poor Cat in the Hat book sitting there.
Okay, here, Alana, come back. This is really up because this is like this one of the scariest things that ever happened to me, but I'm gonna read Green Eggs and Ham. Because I think Joshua's in there, I think he's shy. So I'm gonna read him a little story and maybe he'll come out. I am Sam. Sam I am. That Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham.
If you're in here, can you step into the hallway and make our music box activate? Or perhaps go into the bathroom and touch our REM pod, the device in the middle of the room by our friend sitting in the bathtub.
Forget about it.
That was clear.
We would really like you to do one of those things.
I don't care what you want.
What do you want?
What would you like for us to do?
Tell us.
Stop going.
Stop going.
We're not going to stop asking you questions. Do you want us to sit on the other side of this door like this or something?
Yeah, maybe. Here, maybe here you can see us.
Don't leave.
We're not leaving, we're just moving.
It literally said stop going. It wanted us to stop going, and then it says don't leave. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want us to go anywhere.
Do you want someone else to try and speak to?
There you go.
There you go.
Shit.
I can change her.
Should we swap?
Yeah, do you want to go in?
Sure.
You're pretty good at it.
All right.
You seem to be pretty in touch with that shit.
I mean, Molly's doing a pretty good job, though.
Nothing, we're going to swap over.
Oh.
We're asking if it wanted to swap.
The main thing is whatever is in here, it doesn't want us to leave. Eddie, Joshua, would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox?
Sign.
Sign, yeah, we got your sign.
Not in a box, not with a fox, not in a house, not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or there. It is hot.
But steamy.
I would not eat them anywhere. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Shame I am. Would you? Could you?
That was something out there.
What the?
I'm suspicious of that hiss. I am. I've never heard something go off that many times. And that's interesting. And it's the same hiss every time. It's almost like the same exact hiss every time.
Was that?
There was a again.
It sounds like electronic though.
It doesn't to me. Jackson, that doesn't sound like electronic. I don't know what would make that noise electronic.
I don't know what would be out there that's making that noise.
I'm almost done, folks. I would not, could not.
Interesting. Interesting. Because the first time I heard it, I thought it sounded electrical. Psst. Psst. That doesn't sound like a demonic hiss. That sounds like an electrical hiss. I'm not sure what to make of that, but I do think it's interesting that some other people are pointing it out. So, good on them.
The EMF rope just went off.
That's
And
interesting.
so is the EMF on the table.
Empath pushed.
I would not like them, could not in a tree, not in a car. You let me be.
There is a new person in the tub. Was there anything here when I was in the tub?
What's wrong?
Just my eyes are aching.
How do you feel?
Tired.
Did that take a lot out of you?
Yeah.
It's draining, isn't it?
It's very draining.
Yeah, it is.
Whoever's here, can you speak to us again?
Do it.
What do you want us to do?
You hear me yelling?
Who asked you?
Who asked you? Molly?
What?
He asked who asked you.
Drinking.
No one's drinking.
We're in the shadow room. Not in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we are here, pal.
Yeah. Can you tell us if your intentions are good?
Yeah.
They are.
That sounded
They are
like a
good.
song.
Is there anything we should be worried about?
What do you do?
We investigate spirits.
We talk to people or things like you. We try to understand you.
Do you want to talk to us?
Are you running?
No, we're sitting.
Josh?
Are you speaking to me or Joshua that lives upstairs? The boy, the young boy that was murdered by his father.
Yes.
That's good.
Wait, he said yes to me or him. Were you talking to me? We know Joshua doesn't come downstairs. What is it that you want to say to me?
Sorry?
Are we talking to Joshua?
Joshua doesn't come downstairs. You want to say sorry to me for what? Hopefully not for what I'm about to do.
What
What's
are you about
that?
to do?
Hopefully they're not saying sorry for what I'm about to do.
Oh.
Here we go. Yes. Molly?
What did he say?
He said Molly.
No, he didn't.
I said, hopefully he doesn't say for what I'm about to do. And he said, yes, Molly.
Hey.
Hey. How you going?
Hi.
Hello. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Why is everyone talking to us directly?
I don't know.
It sounds like a good spirit, though. What do you want us to know? Why are you talking to us?
You gotta be...
The best?
We have to be what? Careful? Happy?
Safe?
You f***ed up?
You f***ed up. Who f***ed up?
That would make me a bit nervous. You fucked up. That's what you did.
Wait, tell us what we have to be. What should we be doing? If you're referring to the three of us.
Nah.
Please tell us.
Okay, I feel some on my shoulder.
Are you touching our friend?
Your life?
Your life.
Are you done talking to us?
Drinks?
He keeps saying drink.
Are they drinking in the other room or something?
Sorry, I keep looking over here because I'm making sure my thing is still recording. Sometimes actually it's been like cutting off, and I don't want it to cut off during my reaction and me just film the reaction without it being recorded.
I don't know.
It's directly next door to this one. Tell us what you want with us three. Why did you mention our names? We missed the last part of the sentence.
8?
Oh, the EMF went off.
Did it?
Yeah. 8? There's 8 of us here, isn't there?
Yeah, there is 8 of us here.
There's 8 of us in the house.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yes, there's 8 of us in the house. Should we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're done talking to you now.
The body?
There was a body in the room? Yeah.
Is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the body sealed in the room? This room was sealed when they bought the house.
That one.
Yeah. They had
I
to-
killed?
They were killed, yeah.
No, I killed.
I thought he said I killed.
My way.
My
See?
wife?
My way.
My wife or my way?
I killed my way.
I killed my way.
You.
Body dead.
You?
That's bizarre. Yeah.
You killed my... I killed my...
Okay. The EMF sessions, I will say this. They're consistent, and they are a little bit freaky. I will say that about this investigation so far. Those might be the only things I'm actually leaning in towards, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of creepy. But everything else, man, I'm hesitant on.
My way.
I killed you my way. Body dead.
Are we talking to Priscilla?
He reaches for the green eggs and ham. He's gonna try them. He tries them. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sham I am. And I would eat them in a boat. And I would eat them with a goat. And I'll eat them in the rain, and in the dark, and on a train, and in a car, and in a tree. They are so good, you see. So I'll eat them in a box, and I'll eat them with a fox. And I'll eat them in a house, I'll eat them with a mouse, I'll eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. I do so like green eggs and ham. Thank you, Sam I am.
Did you like that story, Joshua?
Yes, I did.
If you like that story, could you maybe do another knock or interact with the red light over there, the other side of the room?
Punch that door.
What the was that?
What in the
What? We got to get the out of here, dude.
Dude, that was
Let's go.
That was like a squeal.
That was a whistle.
There's gotta be some kind of toy out here.
I'm not here to
Why would
find
it
out.
whistle?
Let's go, bro. Let's get out of here. I feel like anything we could have tried to ask or anything that we could have tried to investigate is all thrown out the window with the 2 loud bangs and the footsteps right out there.
What about the whistle? What was the whistle?
whistle.
I haven't heard that all night. That was like a brand new noise in the house.
Should we open the door?
Oh, I turned it off as soon as it was going to say something. I don't know what the last thing was that came in. The last thing that came in before I turned it off? Hell.
Should we open the door? Hell.
Hell, why not?
Well, it was going to be hell low, and then you turned it off.
Could open that door.
I mean, you honestly should have done that the second you heard that second knock, or the first knock. Like, honest to God, that's what you should have done. So you could have debunked that. But that wasn't happening, and I have never heard so many loudest, clear fucking noises coming from a hallway, all coming from the same exact area, it looks like. And a couple times it did sound electrical. I just don't know what to make of that. Sorry, but like now a squeal, I don't know.
We've got...
Eddie.
No.
I think we have to open the door. I don't want to go near it. I don't even want to get the fucking REM
I can't
pod.
even move right now, man.
Me neither. This has been one of the
Alana
most
will do it.
f***ed up, like, 30 minutes of my life. I actually... Dude, wait. Can we just ask for another knock?
No, open it.
We're opening the
Wait,
door.
I just want to ask for another knock to see if it happens. Joshua, or whoever's in there, could you
Because
give us
if it knocks, they're going to run.
one more knock, like you did before?
My heart is beating out of my chest right now.
I can barely breathe.
Me neither. I just need to show the audience what is out there. It's just an attic.
But isn't that where they found Joshua's body?
Yes.
And the photos of the
It just flashed.
That just flashed as you said that.
Hold on, babe.
I'm gonna open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's so many toys in there. Let's go in. All the legs, all the hairs on my legs just stood up.
Me too.
Dude, there's a camera in here.
Oh, there is a camera in here. Okay.
So we can prove that no one was hitting this door.
Let's go check.
Wait, we have to ask something in here. We have to. Here, come.
Assault. It's how he died.
Yeah.
He was assaulted here. He was beat.
He was, yeah. And this is where they found his body. That's crazy. We walk in and it says assault.
As soon as I turned it on, because it was off.
You guys will see through the security camera that there's no one on the other side of this door.
Purified.
It's said purified a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think of that, but I also don't want to ask.
Alice box?
Is your name Alice?
Shaken.
Shaken.
Yeah.
We are shaken.
Joshua, is that you?
No.
It is.
It's okay.
It is. It's okay.
Okay. Well, they showed it the first time at least. I'm not sure if they showed it the second time, but okay. Well, they at least showed it, so I'll give them credit. The shadows were moving around. It looks like it was legit. That was the same time. Does not mean that there was nobody on the other side of that camera. You still can't prove that. I mean, if they would have walked over there, opened the door right away, and then looked, I would have been like, okay, because they would have pointed the camera down everywhere, right? So like that would have been better, I think. But it's at least they showed some of it. So I'm going to give them a little bit credit there. I just really wish they had gone and investigated that room the second it happened. I really do. I really do. I understand being scared. I'm not stupid. I understand it. I get it. But it would have helped. Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah.
They want justice probably for what they did to him.
Yeah.
Is your name Alice?
Shaken.
Shaken.
Yeah.
We are shaken.
Joshua, is that you?
No.
It is.
It's okay.
It is. It is. It is. It is. It's okay. Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah.
They want justice probably
Yeah.
for what they did to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
If there's anything you want us to know,
last thing. It keeps repeating the same words. I don't know how reliable this thing is, honestly, but it said some pretty interesting
No, it
here,
has.
here and
It's-
there.
it's directly
Some of it is gibberish. I don't want to like take everything it says to heart.
yeah.
It's pretty bold of you to say. I think that's pretty important for you to say, actually. Yeah, not sure how much we should take it to heart, honestly. Some of it's interesting. You can't deny that, but how accurate is it really, right? Those are just things you should definitely keep in the back of your mind, I think.
But me, man, that was
one of the craziest things ever.
because there's nothing here. It's just a attic, and it's hot as balls.
But whatever it was hitting the other side of the door.
It slammed into it, unless some of the boys played a prank and threw something under the like.
I don't know. It was hitting the door because the door moved.
Sad.
Sad.
We're getting a lot of activity in here. Could be a bunch of different kids'
Wait,
names.
Walter?
Do you want to sit on the chair?
Wait,
and I'll
Walter,
take a photo?
Wally?
No.
Someone? Jackson, sit on the chair.
Walter's my grandpa's name.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just sit and look.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Me too.
If there's anything in here, could you give us another clear sign now that we're in the room? If not, we're gonna head into that room and then probably head downstairs for now.
We have to check the security cameras, man. I need to know. That was another knock.
Yeah. The ropes just went off.
L.
That was it's just the letter L. Yeah, that was an L. Let's go.
You got us.
Let's go.
Priscilla, is that you?
Do you remember Curly?
Me?
Yeah.
Priscilla? What the f? What are the odds of me saying, is that you, Priscilla, and him saying me?
Yeah.
Did you kill someone in here? Years ago?
I keep forgetting there's a mannequin standing behind Josh. I thought that was someone's hand for a second. I was about to flip out.
Do you have anything else to say?
That was pretty crazy, though.
That was pretty cool.
It was like 7 different words all talking about killing.
How did you kill him? Tell us what you did.
Down.
Down?
Lean back.
You said lean back?
He said lean back, yeah.
I was
So we've
just
come-
if I were to connect that, I would say it was because they both stood up and they were kind of leaning up against the wall, and Molly was sitting down too. I figured it was actually telling Josh, sit, like down, get back down, lean back, right? Like relax. That's what I was getting. Because if it's going along with the idea that this thing doesn't want him to leave, it would probably want them to sit back down. Just throwing that out there. Doesn't mean that's what it meant, but why not, right? Why not connect a little
Back
bit?
upstairs for some stupid reason, and we're gonna go into Emily's room and do some investigating while the boys continue their Estes method.
Yeah.
Sounds
Hopefully
like
we
a
don't hear
plan,
no
my
banging
man.
coming from in that room.
If I hear something from that room, I'm going out that window right there. Hi, Joshua.
Why would you say that? That's f***ed up.
Oh, I have 2 REM pods, double the power. Let's go. I don't even know how I got 2 of them. I think I just multiplied one in my f***ing arms, dude.
Collecting things for safety.
All right, let's set up some stuff.
Put one in Joshua's room.
That's a f***ed up idea. Well, you gotta come with me, though.
Yeah, I'm too scared.
I'm not going all the way back in there. All right, if we hear that, I'm shitting a brick instantly. So we are in Emily's room now, and this is the room that apparently has 7 non-human entities in it. So that's fun.
Is there anyone in here with us right now?
What's the
Why did
word?
they say jam hammer with speed
Why did it say it like that?
rolled?
Resent. Northern.
Why did it say jam hammer?
Shepherd. Necessary.
A shepherd is necessary.
Up here? Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
If anyone's in here, anything, could you make your presence known by come into the middle of the room? You know what these devices are. You've seen them before, these things. Interact with them in some sort of way.
Empath. Tub.
The tub.
There's an empath in the tub. Right now, doing the Estes method.
I think narrator's in the tub.
Somebody's in the tub right now. Can you see them?
If you can see them. The cat ball went off.
How the did that go off?
I don't really trust cat balls, to be honest. They're not for me. Oh, we made a joke about one in our investigation. We had Cinnamon pick one up and give a smile to the camera, like, "Oh, a cat ball." I will probably never use them myself. I just don't care for that personally. It's not like I can't understand why people use them, but not for me. Not for me.
Thank you.
Year.
Is there something that you find interesting about our friend in the tub?
Big.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that's a little mean, but
in a good way.
They are big. We heard whistling earlier. Could you maybe?
To be fair, big can mean a lot of things, right? Like narrators, I just he probably has a lot of muscle, right? People have used the word big and like muscle and stuff. I don't got muscle. I don't know why I'm doing that, but yeah.
Again?
And if that is you, could you make another noise?
The cat ball just went off.
Nope, the devil's here.
Sally.
Sally.
I've heard that name before.
We've heard that twice tonight. Sally, are you a good spirit? If you are a good spirit, can you interact with any one of these objects in front of us again? Thank you. Appreciate that, Sally.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Narrator, you said 8 people. You said 8. There's 8 of us.
You said all 3 of our names.
You said body, dead. What was the other thing? The 3 words that.
You're talking about body and dead, and we were saying, "Are you Priscilla?" And you said me.
What the f?
But you also said you had good intentions.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we were talking to someone that was just down to talk.
I literally felt in there. I felt like it was popping off for like a couple stages, but then it was just nothing.
Did you say you felt someone touch your shoulder?
Yeah. Was that you guys?
No.
Okay, so I felt like when someone puts their hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
But it felt like someone did it and like pressed down.
Really?
It's like they were just like putting heavy weight on my shoulder.
And the EMF went off when you were in there too.
Don't say that.
Right next to you.
Oh, don't say that.
Let's see what the other fellas got up to.
Were you a worker here, Sally? Could you interact with one of these again if you were?
Can I just be a weirdo right now and say I love the furniture? Not the ones they're sitting on, but the 2 back there, those chairs. Those are some nice chairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
They worked here before.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm like.
I know. That REM pod going off was insane.
We understand it must have been painful for you, Sally. Is there anything you would like to say now that you've made your presence known? We would like to let the world know about what happened here. Or to you specifically. So there is something you'd like us to know. Could you interact with this box that you told me your name in? Panel.
That were over there.
Sally, if we should be worried about what's in this house, can you interact with one of these objects? Maybe they just passed by and left.
Yeah.
Nope, they're still here.
They're still here.
Maybe that was a delayed response to our question.
It could be.
If we should be worried about the house, can you do that again? Okay, so that might be a no. Sally, we're gonna go back downstairs, but feel free to come back. We'll talk to you again. Thank you for talking with us. Let's go back downstairs. Catch up with the guys.
I don't.
What? Are you okay?
There's still a REM pod in Joshua's room.
Leave it there.
Sing.
I love how they kind of made it try to sound creepy a little bit, but it's just Juicy singing. Nah, dude, if it had said, like, you know, okay, stop singing, that would have been crazy. Okay, stop. Right there. That's enough.
All right, we're back in Joshua's room where me and Eddie had like the worst experience of our life, probably. And we brought the rest of the boys. And we're gonna read another book and then try to talk if that's all right.
Cool. I'm gonna read One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. I used to love this story. All right, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little star. This one has a little car. Say, what a lot of fish there are. Yes, some are red and some are blue, some are old and some are new. Some are sad and some are glad, and some are very, very bad. We see them come.
Wait, I heard something.
Hello?
Did it sound like a door?
No, it was like a voice in there.
I do not like this one so well. All he does is yell, yell, yell. I will not have this one about. When it comes in, I put him out.
What?
Nothing, sorry. I like to box. How I like to box. So every day I box a gox. In yellow socks, I box my gox.
Camera.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. You heard that, right?
It sounded like a metal gate.
Like a metal gate opening, yeah. Or like something big and metal moving.
Yeah.
Continue.
I hated that. It is fun to sing if you...
Again with the hammer.
It keeps saying hammer.
If you sing with a ying, my ying can sing like anything. I sing high and my ying sings low. And we are not too bad, you know. This one I think is called a yink. He likes to wink.
That cameraman right there, someone hits that door again, he is going to launch that thing at one of these guys. He's sitting right next to the...
He likes to drink. He likes to drink and drink and drink. The thing he likes to drink.
It's kind of weird you're saying drink so much since that's what we heard on the Estes so much downstairs.
Yeah, it's true.
That was the reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just said reveal as you read that.
Wait, hang on. Reveal is what it said to us as well.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
It said drink, 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 reveal.
Okay.
You just said drink, 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 and then it said reveal.
And it said Joshua. Was he trying to tell us to come up and read the story?
Well, it also told us that there's someone in the bathtub at some point as well.
Yeah, it said tub.
I forgot to mention that through all the other
As
stuff.
you guys were in the tub in the Estes method, this thing said tub.
Yeah, it said bathtub.
You said, what about him? And it said big.
Yeah. We said, what about the guy in the bathtub? It said big.
It's like there's a big guy in the tub.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
All right. So if you have a lot of ink, then you should get a yink, I think.
I think we're on the right track here.
Yeah. Who is this pet? Say, he is wet. I've never yet met a pet, I bet, as wet as they let this wet pet get.
I love this story, man.
Did you ever fly a kite in bed? Did you ever walk with 10 cats on your head? Did you ever milk this kind of cow? Well, we can do it. We know how.
Narrative reading it in his voice is just f***ing comical to me.
If you never did, you should. These things are fun, and fun is good. When I wish to make a wish, I wave my hand with a big swish swish. I say, I wish for fish, and I get fish on my dish. So if you wish a wish,
Genuinely an enjoyable sounding book.
Holy
So abort. Abort. It said abort.
That's no shot.
It said abort.
We're on like the last couple pages.
Finish it off. Sorry, Joshua.
So if you wish to wish a wish, you may swish for fish with my ish wish dish.
Dude, this is the real nightmare.
And now good night. It is time to sleep, so we will sleep with our pet Zeep. Today is gone, today was fun. Tomorrow is another one. Every day from here to there, funny things are everywhere. Dr. Seuss.
Man, I would really like you to read me another one of those one day.
Joshua, did you like that? If you like that, can you give us a sign?
There's a noise in there.
Yeah,
I heard that.
You can give us a sign like any of the ones you gave us before as well.
Can you knock on that door again like you did earlier?
Or is it the shadow man that's knocking?
I'll get some.
Oh,
Why do you always ask the right questions?
I actually never thought about that.
Is there too many people up here?
I hear conversations coming from out
Yeah.
there. Like very subtle.
Mm.
You hear that? Like hello?
Yeah, I heard that.
It's like somebody saying hello. Like literally a man saying hello?
I didn't hear that.
I can hear voices out there.
You think it'd just be people walking down the street? At fucking 4:15 in the morning?
Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I mean, there are people who do like late, like early morning walks around 4 in the morning. I've done them around here. Yeah, I'm sure I've woken some people up, probably talking on the phone.
There's like 5 houses in this town.
We're not downtown LA, dude. This is like
Okay, let's go look out that window right there, and just to double check.
Red fish, 1 fish, 2 fish, blue fish. Is there anyone out there?
Dude, your thing is freaking out.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
Total ghost
Wow,
town.
yeah, it's like maxing out right now.
Is there no one out there?
It's right in the middle. Ooh.
Whoa.
Is there someone in this room with us?
There's someone in this room. Could you give us a sign? Either make a noise or interact with one of these objects. You're probably familiar with them.
You have to ask them properly. If there's someone in this room, can you give us a sign? Perhaps a dance or a little rhyme. You have to do it like Dr. Seuss.
Can you say hello just one more
Oh,
time?
it makes sense though to go with the Dr. Seuss kind of humor, because it's like Dr. Seuss is like a fucking repetitive kind of thing throughout this house, which it should be. I mean, Dr. Seuss is a classic.
There's a talking guy.
Yeah, the talking's back.
It's a f***ing ghost town out there, man. You can see the street from here. Like one car goes past every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Console.
Can you give me some light while I move this into
That or
Toby's
console.
Because I don't want to do it in the darkness. Oh, look at it.
Toby.
I think we should do this later.
All right, we're gonna do a little Estes method, and
who's doing it?
I think narrator should go under.
Narrator's going in.
He read the story. He had the whimsical story adventure. So this is the room that we've had the most activity in, I'd say, in the night. Narrator just read a beautiful story. Beautiful little book. And we're gonna try the Estes method. And I think we should do it with the lights off.
I agree.
All right, here I go.
All right, lights off.
Lights off.
Is there anyone in here with us right now?
Oh.
At night?
Yes, at night. We keep hearing voices coming from outside the room. Who is that? I heard help. Do you need help? I actually heard
Only
help.
once?
Only once.
Oh shit, this is going higher and higher. I'm not moving it. Touching the red.
Go away.
Go away.
What if we don't want to?
We're here to talk. Go.
No.
We just want to talk. Is this Joshua? Or one of the children who were locked up here?
Are you in your room, Joshua?
You?
No, not Josh.
Taken?
You were taken.
Did something happen to you?
Yeah, he was murdered, bro.
I want to know if he knows.
Rope?
Oh, wait, that could be Jacob.
Is this Jacob?
The one that was hung. Is this Jacob?
Jacob would have played up here too.
Yeah, they would have known each other. Maybe he was saying Jacob was taken.
Jacob was taken and hung from the tree.
It was his brother.
One?
Maybe Josh never knew what happened. Do you know the story of your brother, Joshua?
Else. Thank.
Oh, he's thanking.
Peter.
This is our friend narrator. You're able to speak through him right now. So answer our questions through our friend narrator or interacting by any of these objects.
There's also one inside that room.
What do you say?
What do you say?
I don't know.
We aren't here to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Dude, Molly is getting so tired at this point, he's barely even talking. You can almost hardly understand him. He's just kind of mumbling at this point. He's tired.
Maybe he actually doesn't want to talk to us, dude.
There's also an object on the other side of that door that you can interact with as well to let us know you're here. If you're shy.
Scratch.
The door's covered in scratches on the other side, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, the door's covered in scratches.
Hey, Josh? Do you know anything about Toby?
Trap?
Toby's a trap.
Is Toby... Has he trapped you?
Probably.
You can't... Can you...
He probably doesn't know.
Can you leave this room?
Are you and the others allowed to leave this room? Make free?
Open the
Say
door.
he's trapped and make free.
Maybe we need to open the door.
We heard you knocked on the door earlier. Or pushed against it.
Can you show our friends what you did earlier?
You did it twice. Stop.
Did he say stop?
It doesn't look like the door is all the way shut right now, so if anything were to hit it, it would open a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's latched or anything.
Stopped a minute. You said stop.
You.
Which one?
Josh.
Me? The other Josh?
Can you bang on the door again?
Make whatever banging noise you evil for.
Evil.
It wasn't him, maybe it
He
was
just said
something.
you evil. Even. Leave.
Is he talking to something?
It sounds like he's talking to something evil. You evil, leave.
We're gonna stay here until something happens.
That thing's going crazy.
Things are happening though.
Yeah. Something more.
We want a clear sign.
Yeah.
If you want us to leave, give us a clear sign.
Brother. Brother?
Oh.
No way. Hurt? No way.
Did you say hurt?
Brother hurt.
His brother was hurt.
Face.
Chills.
Did that say chills?
Yep,
Yeah.
chills.
Guys, it's like he's talking about his brother.
Yeah.
It's like he's talking about his brother that was hung.
Didn't have a chance?
Wow.
He didn't have a chance.
We're so sorry.
We're so sorry that
So
happened
sorry.
to you.
Oh, this is hitting red now.
Late night.
Yeah, it's very late night tonight.
Damn, this is really kind of sad.
That's... unsettling. Again, I would love documentation and proof that these were people who actually lived in this house and stuff, because if I actually see the proof, I'm going to be like, you know, this is shocking shit to actually get on, you know, the, my God, Estes method. But I just don't know if I should trust it or not. That's the thing. I just don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. We're sorry about what happened to you and your brother.
That's crazy, though. It's crazy, though, because it does make sense along with the story. That's the crazy part. It does add up.
That you would like to say that we can help you with by telling the world about what happened here. We want to tell your story.
All right. That
what?
He wants that, maybe. What would you like to say?
Yeah, very clear. Different.
That you were different. Yeah, he was different.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
He was born of incest.
Disabled.
I'm... Whoa. It sounded like something just went like... Here's something panting.
I had something breathing.
But like panting.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Maximum. So what do you want?
We want to... Yeah. We want some sort of sign.
Movie?
We've placed...
Oh,
That's in Toby's room.
I just said I want some sort of sign.
Is that you, Toby?
Holy shit.
Leave.
Oh my God, that thing hasn't gone off all night, bro. I'm not sitting with my back to that door.
Who is that? Hello?
Oh, yeah, I don't want my back to the demon door, dude. Not when shit. That thing hasn't gone off by itself all night.
Narrator said to leave as soon as it went off.
This says maximum sign, and then that goes off.
Did you say leave?
Narrator said leave as soon as it went off.
And you said maximum sign when they asked for a sign? Was that you, Toby?
Thank God.
Thank God?
Sorry, Molly looks so uninterested in what's happening.
That was weird.
Oh
looks
my
so uninterested.
God.
What the man?
That hasn't gone off once.
It's in the hallway.
I did that.
Good work, Toby.
Who is?
Shut up,
Who is
Alana.
I? Who are you? Who are we? Who's doing that? Is it Toby? I just want to hear that thing go off again.
Toby, if that's you, can you do it again?
Yeah. Red?
Yep. Could you give us another sign if that's
Oh.
you, Toby?
Did he say Hall?
Yeah.
That's where I put it. I put the motion sensor in the hall.
The perfect moment for a hiss
Josh,
to go
can I
on.
ask a favor if you're there? We've placed a device on the other end of the door into this room. If you could set that off or interact with it.
Joshua, one more time as well. If you could bang on that door like you did before.
Gone. He's gone. Joshua ain't here no more.
No, I think because Toby's here.
Yeah.
Probably.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Give us a knock if you want us to go into Toby's room.
Give us anything. Any sort of sign.
Hey, you.
That's pretty clear.
It's like a ghost convention in this house, dude.
Just me.
Eddie.
Dog get
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because I said get
You want Eddie to go into your room?
Nope.
What do you want with our friend Eddie?
Why is it always me? Why is it
You don't.
I don't want.
This is it?
Yup. As if I'm going in after that.
Should we head into the other room?
I think we should.
Well, thank you for ever chatted. We're gonna head over into Toby's room now. Feel free to bang on that door.
Ominous. All right. Well, that was a pretty decent little Estes method. There was some consistency in there, and I can't I can't ignore it. It did kind of make it a little creepy. It did actually sound like it was actually having a conversation with something else, and then it would go back and forth with the boys. I don't know. There was consistency, so I got to point that out. So I do look for that kind of stuff. It's just, and the hissing has not happened again, but it's happened like at least 7 times throughout this investigation.
We're in your room, Toby.
Toby? Are you in here? Toby, if you're in here, give us a sign.
You still talk, boys. Toby, you big bitch. We ain't afraid of you.
You get told that you're a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, a little.
Someone just revved up their car, and it sounded like it was behind me. That just gave me a heart attack.
Little bitch.
Low key.
Come talk to us, man.
If Toby or anything else is in here or up here, give us a sign.
Are you down here, perhaps?
He likes that corner. That's literally the corner where they saw him.
Right here.
Yeah.
Toby,
yeah,
is
no,
that-
literally right there.
Toby, is that you next to Josh?
That's where he peeks in.
Truth.
Truth speak, maybe
No
angry.
way. So you are over there next to your photo. Are you angry at us?
Poor little Toby, angry? You angry boy? Where? Where?
You're trying to mock him, but you look scared.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you're talking all this mad shit, but you look terrified.
Toby, can you come and right here and set this device off? Show us not that you're not a weak spiritual being.
Or if you want to show that you're a really strong spiritual being, you'll set that device off right there in the hallway with the red light through the door. The one that we're looking at. Or you're a little bitch, and you won't.
Sounds like you're a little bitch.
What the?
Why the did it say it like that?
Why did it say it like that?
Literally, it said it like that pretty much the entire few times it has said it. Like, exactly like that. Hell.
Well, you're rocking like a baby.
I'm nervous.
You're a little baby.
Are you from hell? Do you prefer to be called by your other name, Asmodeus?
Asmodeus is a gay name. That's a really gay name, Asmodeus. Your parents hated you, bro.
Man, he...
What the f
What was that?
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
It was right at the corner.
We're gonna leave our friend up here alone.
Yeah, his name's Dose.
And it's the one rocking next to me on the bed. Should he be scared? I don't really see anything to be scared about right now.
No, me
Toby.
either. I'm not scared. I was scared.
Dude, look
till
at the
I found out
sweat.
How much of a bitch Toby was. Pussy.
Coffin.
Coffin statement.
Oh my god.
That's a coffin statement, bro.
You coined in the coffin for that statement.
Coffin, and then he said, so
Coffin and the thing goes off?
This thing only goes off if you move it, by the way.
You have to stamp, dude.
And
I was walking around all past it just now and it didn't go
No,
off.
I've never set it off accidentally. I'd really like to see you set off one of these red lights, Toby.
I really like to see you didn't
Sorry.
do anything. Toby. Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Touch one of the red lights. Give us a clear sign.
The humans scare you? Are you really that pathetic?
Relax.
Did Molly just tell Josh to relax on like the name calling?
That's what we thought.
Maybe we should turn on that.
Yeah, turn it on.
Does Gina have turn on?
We've turned this on so it's easier for you to communicate.
Toby, now's the time for you to talk to us.
Looks like it's trying to say hello.
Toby, now's the time to speak up and give us a sign.
It said perfect.
Yeah, I heard perfect, clearly. It was literally perfect.
What are you, Toby?
Gale. That's wind. A threat.
Northern threat?
Wind, northern threat.
Isn't that book saying that some demons are of different elements?
Yeah, they are.
Wind?
Yeah. Yeah. And one is wind, I believe. There's like hurricanes and natural disasters and stuff.
Abort.
We're not going anywhere.
Did that just say, are you sure, idiot?
Yeah.
It's definitely said idiot.
Yeah.
I definitely heard idiot.
If you want us to leave, we're going to need a clear reason. We're not going anywhere. Okay.
So it said okay, like
It said okay.
It said okay, yeah.
That just said Toby.
Sick 'em.
It said Toby clear.
It said who's there? It definitely said who's there.
It said who's there and then greetings.
We haven't introduced ourselves up here.
Yeah.
I'm Joshua.
I'm Juicy.
No. I'm Juicy. This is our friend Molly.
I'm Eddie.
I'm narrator.
What is it? You heard footsteps?
It's like muffled. That thing's like
Jesus.
Whoa! My EMF just maxed for the first time since we've been up here.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. She's talked about things crawling on the ceiling and hearing people crawling on the ceiling.
We're in this ceiling. Or are you saying you're above us? Whoa, maxing, max.
Oh my god.
Is this your way of saying that you're above us? No. Is this your way of saying we're in the ceiling? Oh, yeah?
It just said yes. Yeah, it went yes.
Give us a sign that you're here. We're sick of playing around with you. I'm here.
I heard that.
It's pretty bizarre.
Auto-tune.
Yeah.
Are you from hell?
Yeah, I knew
Yes.
it. I knew it was gonna say yes. I knew it was gonna say yes. Okay.
That was a clear, deep yes.
Clear, yes.
For something from hell, you're not very scary.
Relax. Relax.
Move away from it, move away from it. Was that you?
Move towards it again?
It can't have been.
No. No, absolutely not.
Move further away just in case it happens again.
It just happened again.
Are you trying to get close to me?
Yeah.
Do it again. Do that again.
Do it again if you're so scary and from hell and all these things you keep saying. Do it again. You did it once, you could do it again. I'm sure you've done it before. Since you're from hell.
Are you in the room with us?
That was a beep, yes.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, what the f***?
God.
Now move the chair.
There we go. There's finally something.
There you
Only
go.
took you 25 minutes, pussy.
Oh shit, this is going off as well.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's going off. Are you right next to us?
That was a yes.
Yup. He's sitting next to narrator.
He sat down in the chair.
Is this the demon? If so, could you make it go off again for me?
Narrator's sitting next to a f***ing demon, dude.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if they buy it's a demon. And certainly, like, if I was to expect, if there was really a demon sitting in the room with me, I would expect a lot more than just a couple of REM pods going off. There'd be no way. I would expect something seriously bad to happen if there was an actual inhuman entity sitting next to me. So I just don't buy it's a demon.
There you go. Thank you.
What the
All right, so it is a demon.
All right. The thing was like, yeah. I'm just gonna Hail Mary this.
Massive cold breeze.
Crossover.
Did you?
Yeah.
Rapture.
Rapture. Fun. When? I need to know and I need to repent. Wait.
No one dropped anything.
Toby.
Let me go back a little bit because I saw something with the hair on that thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Rapture.
Fun. When? I need to know and I need to repent.
You can actually see the hair move a little bit, like a breeze blew by it. So I think that might have been a breeze that set it off.
Wait.
No one dropped anything.
Toby.
Dude, the thing just f***ing giggled.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I heard the laugh.
All right. Go touch the REM pod in the hallway. You sat on the chair and you made that one go off. Make that go off right there. I'm looking at it, the red light. And then maybe we'll have something to be scared about. Yes, really.
Oh, really?
Now none of them are going off. He said I'm done. He's like, all right.
Yes. Oh, bro. Nothing moved, man. Nothing fucking moved.
Oh, yeah, bullshit, you're done. All right, all this, go to the hall, go and set that one up.
Shut up.
Bro, did you hear the laughter over the thing when I got up? Did that music box just play?
Yeah, it did. I swear to God it did for a second, yeah.
I heard it.
This is hectic.
All right, but I want to see it, Toby, Demon. I want to see you set off that one.
Just go there and do it, man.
Can you give us a knock?
Worth a try.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. All right, how about this? Sit in the chair again. Make it go off. You've done very. I'm f***ing convinced. All right, whether he does it or not. I'm just throwing Hail Marys here at this point. I'm kind of shitting myself right now.
God, it feels like so overwhelming amount of senses with that thing blasting like that.
I haven't said a single fucking word because of how paralyzed I am, dude.
It's okay, man.
Can you step in the hallway here where I'm pointing? Make the music box go off? It should be able to sense you moving.
Or sit down next to me again.
Yeah. He said he stopped doing shit when he said he was done.
Oh, then he set off everything in the fucking room again. The guy's a fucking joker.
He's a mischievous demon.
He's not a joker, he is a joke.
We need you to show us something to prove to us that you're powerful.
I'm only looking at Juicy because he knows what he said was like insulting. Yeah.
Because we're not convinced entirely that you have the power to affect things in our mortal realm.
I mean, we see you can set some stuff off, but spirits have been doing that all night, Toby. All right?
The 8-year-old next door did that.
The 8-year-old gave me the scariest scare of my life, Toby. And you're f***ing, what, you're placing your finger on the chair? Give us a real sign. Or you can give us a real sign when we leave our friend up here's bait as well.
That's true.
All right, I gotta get some air.
Yeah, I think we're
No
done.
shit.
I think we're done. Well, Molly,
Yeah, good luck, Molly.
Okay, we're gonna do challenges now.
We've had a hectic night and we've talked to some shit that is basically not of this world.
I've had the worst night of my life.
Do you guys, who's gambling?
Me and Josh.
Well, I think that's unfair.
You may love gambling, but you're bad at it.
The one,
Look, the night's almost over. It's time for us to split up and do our challenges.
Jeez, man.
I will be going in that.
Can I just say, I feel like this is longer. Is this longer than the Mario Party one? It's not like I'm actually entertained. Now, don't get me wrong, but it's long. I've had to take several breaks because my back has just been killing me just sitting here watching. It's not like I'm like leaning back and chilling on a bed or anything. No, I'm sitting here just actually like focused and trying to catch things. And it's one of the reasons why I was like kind of dreading sitting down and watching this, because I knew I was gonna be sitting here for a while. So if there are a lot of pauses and stuff, forgive me. It's not, if there's like any cuts, it's because I actually had to pause the video, get up and like walk out of the room for a minute to like stretch my back. We only have less than an hour left. So we're getting there. It's getting close. Let me go ahead and check my phone really quick. But it's fun. So far it's a good video. I like it. Okay, back to it.
Room, the portal room, where Willie's niece's body was stored after he murdered her.
It's also said that Curly might be in there too.
Yeah, cool, great. And I'll be by myself for 30 minutes or more if things get spicy.
Where are we going?
We're going into the scratching room, and we're gonna go play a game of blackjack with Willie. It is said that if he loses, he'll scratch you. So, yeah, me and Josh are putting ourselves in physical risk. It's also right past another one of the dolls that moves and whistles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the shadow room and open up that freaking cursed spell book, Chinese spell book.
And I
am going upstairs.
No. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and eat all the toppings off the pizzas.
No, Bully, you already ate all the toppings off the pizzas.
Editor, play a clip of my reaction to Mully eating all of the toppings off the pizza right here.
I'm not going out of my way to look for that.
You weren't supposed to be there.
Hey, Toby, we're about to send the dumb one up there.
He's gonna be completely alone, no cameras, all right?
Why do you call me the dumb one? What? How am I the dumb
You've
one?
been talking a lot of shit.
Why is he always teasing me?
And your horns are small.
He also thinks that your claws aren't very sharp either, and you have an ugly smile. So, fellas, start the timers. Molly, you got a date with the demon later.
Come on, let's do a challenge.
All right,
lad.
let's do it.
All right.
And break.
What?
Molly, man, we're right downstairs, okay?
God, that pisses me off. Just eat a pizza.
No using that once you get in the room. Bye, Molly, I love you.
Love you too. All right, what's up, you dick sucker?
No! That is not okay!
All right, I am going in the portal room where the body was stored. And we haven't even gone in this
Here's
room
how I would do it. Because there's just, you can obviously hear people if they scream and make noise and everything. And it could tamper with actual evidence and whatnot. Even if you have the door shut, it could still tamper with evidence. I would have actually had everybody go outside and everybody do their sessions, solo sessions, one at a time when the house is just completely empty. That's what I would have done. I feel like that would have been better. Obviously, that's not the way they did it, but that's just probably because they want to make sure they can get it all done in one go instead of having to, like, take all that time, which I guess I can understand, but that's what I would have done.
Yeah. Why do I always end up alone in up rooms?
Toby, brother, listen. Why did that just go off twice? I'm here. I'm tired. Let's get this over with. Toby, my boy. Little bitch. I'm laying in your bed, bro.
All right.
Are you serious? Okay, this is bullshit. This is getting f***ing now. I'm gonna lay here and not move. That thing better not go off again. I'm being serious, mate.
So, in the blackjack room, we've set up the EMF rope. We've got the REM pod. We've got Willie's chair. Willie, if you would like to sit down, feel free.
And we've also poured a bit of cognac for Willie, since he likes it.
I'm gonna top him up real quick. That's some good shit there for you, mate.
Willie, we invite you to sit in your chair and have a game of blackjack with us. Josh will be dealer. All right. He sat down. He sat down next to us, man. He's there.
Willie?
Okay.
So.
All right. So, this right here, right? You need to stop. You need to stop going off. All right. We already had our time together. Calm down.
I can't wait to open up this freaking Chinese spell book that's never been opened that they said they got at an auction. And when I translated it, it's not fun. We have fun. We have fun adventures on this channel. All right.
Well.
So, time to open this, I guess.
I think this isn't one book. I think it's just pamphlets.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. No, it's copies. So it's like it's a small book. Oh my God, there's so much there's so much Chinese printed on like the smallest work I've ever seen, dude. All right, well, let's translate it while we're getting in here. Okay. We got, what the hell? Anakinka, the length of heart or mouth.
Yeah, dude, honest, I don't know if this is spooky. To be honest, I don't think there's spells or any kind of magic in here. I think it's just like be careful. There's a haunted house on the hill. Well, damn. I was expecting to be like scared.
So we opened the book. No one that's come here has been. I'm the very first person to open this. And now I'm gonna invite every single spirit in here that this resonates.
Fucking Murphy. Let me go back.
I think it's just like be careful.
There's someone in there with him.
There's a haunted house on the hill. Well, damn. I was expecting to be like scared.
I noticed someone's foot right here.
So we opened the book.
In the corner.
No one that's come here has been. I'm the very first person to open this. And now I'm gonna invite every single. So we opened the book. No one that's come here has been. I'm the very first person to open this. And now I'm gonna invite every single.
Yeah, there has to be. There has to be someone sitting right here. I think that's them moving their foot. I think. I'm confident that's what that is, because there is someone who's holding the camera, and there's probably the producer right there too. So, all right.
Spirit in here that this resonates with to come and have tea, come in and make yourself known, maybe spook me a bit. And then if I don't hear or see anything spooky in the next, couple minutes, I'm gonna drink my shit in the bath. Or the next best thing, because this is the Shadow Man's room, turn off all the lights and start talking. I think that'll be fun.
Okay, I'm in the portal room now. I'm surrounded by mirrors, and I'm going to put on a REM pod in here and an EMF. All right, this is the portal room. My name is Juicy. I've been coming around the house, talking with a lot of you, and I heard that this is where the niece's body was stored after, I believe it was Curly, murdered her. I'm going to be in here for a while, so if you could give me a sign of some sort, if there's anyone in here. There's the portal. It's just mirrors looking into mirrors, looking into mirrors, looking into mirrors. It's f***ed. I'm like, what the f*** is that?
Never
it's
even.
a fucking vessel hiding behind me, dude. What the f***? I did not know that was there. Oh,
Nope.
I don't want to lean back. That thing's behind me. There's all these crawl spaces, hidden crawl spaces inside the walls. There are a lot of tunnels in this house. This is such an interesting place. I don't know if interesting's the word. I think out of all of the locations that we've ever been to, this easily feels the most intense. And I know we've been to places that, like, have had more tragedy on paper, but I mean, I guess I don't know how it's weighed, The things,
It's
the
interesting that he
bangs,
said
the
that.
noises, and the experience that me and
It's interesting that you say that, but like more, experiences on paper, more things on paper than this place, because honestly, I have not seen any documentation. That's so true. Like that feels so legitimate. And it's
Eddie had upstairs was I
All right, Willie, I'm not a professional blackjack dealer, so bear with me.
This will be a home game. This is for you here. Feel free to use these devices. I'm sure you've done it before to communicate whether you want to hit or pass.
Willie, if you want to hit, set off one of the devices.
If you want to pass, don't set off any of the devices.
10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1.
I think he wants a hit.
You reckon he wants to hit?
Yep, he wants to hit.
Okay.
Mother.
16.
red
How do you do
cards
that?
He's at 16.
are hard to see.
Do you want to hit or stand? Oh, that went off. Oh, did you see that
I
max?
saw that. That maxed out. Okay.
It just went to red and stopped.
All right. It seems like you like using the EMF more. If you want to hit again,
Yeah, he definitely wants to hit again. Hang on a second.
that's a 20.
Is it?
Yeah.
15, 16, 21.
Oh!
Did you just get 21? Is that right? Is my math correct there?
Yeah, that's 21.
What the f? This ghost knows how to play.
All right.
All right, what do you want to do?
You know what? I'm at 16. If you get a face card, you beat me, and I lose. I'm gonna take a chance. Hit me.
Oh,
20. That's it.
And then I go 17. You guys win. All right, happy Willie.
Happy Willie.
Damn,
Willie, if you're happy, set off one of these devices.
you both win.
He might not be happy that I won with him.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to beat you.
Well, he did. He got 21. I got 20.
All right, well, I don't hear anything. Nothing's really going crazy. Nothing's really happening. So I'm trying to get spooked. Everyone else is doing like fun challenges, like by themselves, trying to get spooked, try not to get, possessed. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and freaking turn all the lights off, and I'm gonna sip tea in the bathtub. All right, you spooky little ghosts. For any spirits who would like to join me, by all means, come in here. I heard that there was an unfortunate tragedy that befell in this bathroom. So if you would like to make yourself known, please go ahead and touch this equipment that's on my right against the wall. I would love for that to happen. If anyone's out there, please come in. I 100% invite you in. Yeah, apparently this is the room of the Shadow Man. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so behind you, my fucking thing was playing tricks on me, and I thought I saw something stand behind you, and I was like, come on, Shadow Man. People say you're like 8 feet tall. They've been screaming and running out of this house. I know there's other boys in this house you want to scare, but come on, man. Show me something. Show me you're real.
27 minutes left, Toby. Then I'm gone forever. Come and talk to me.
8/15/2024.
Make one of the
So this was filmed 3 months ago. Damn.
instruments move. Eddie and Josh are down there playing blackjack. That is a f***ing meme. What a f***ing joke. Narrator's opening up a book. Juicy's sitting in a closet. It sounded like something just moved out there. Hello? Hello? Oh, my eyes and my ears are starting to play tricks on me. Oh, what the
At least he acknowledged it though. Because this time at night, everybody's spooked, everybody's freaked out. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if people are starting to see things and hear things, and especially now that they're tired. Like, this is at the end of the investigation where everybody is like on the verge of wanting just to go to whatever hotel they rented out and just go sleep, right? So.
No instruments are going off, mate. Make the music one.
But they're staying the night, yeah.
Go off just one time. Play me a song, Queen. No? Okay. You fear me. It's fine, you can admit it.
Oh. 19. I'm assuming you want to stand on this one, Willie. Do you want to set the EMF off if you want to stand?
That means pass.
I'm assuming setting...
Nope, there it is.
Yep. Did you see that?
Yeah.
All right, stand.
All right, he wants to stand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he really wants to stand.
Yeah, okay, now it's coming through. He's actually maxing it out.
Yeah.
He's just a bit slower, that's all.
Okay. So we just give him some time to respond. I'm gonna stand as well.
All right.
Stand on business.
17. You both win again. Holy f***. If I was a casino right now, I'd be broke. All right.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, shit.
13.
18.
All right, we have a true or false one now. It's either a green light or a red light. Make this thing go green if you want us to hit. Make it go red if you want us to pass. Willie, you don't want to hit right now, dude. You really don't want to hit right now. Do something, man. Give a sign or Josh is going to hit and you're going to lose. We're not cheating right now. Just touch one of the devices, dude. Willie.
Oh, it just went off.
That's pass. It went all the way up to red, by the way. Look, it's going red.
Yeah.
We were talking about this one, but
Dude,
that one works too.
There's no electronics under the table, man. There is no way for that to go off.
Josh's
this is like
mic
the
just
weird
died.
shit that I'm talking about in these sorts of videos. Okay, so that's a pass. Smart move, honestly.
Pretty obvious move.
Yeah.
It's the only logical thing for him to do. Now me, I got an 8 and a 5. That's a 13. What the do I do?
I can't tell you.
Well, look, as a dealer, I think I'm gonna play your bust because you have a 15 there. So if you get a face card, you're gonna have to play another card, which could get you over 21 and you bust. But if I get a face card, I bust. So I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay.
All right, here we go. 15.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bust.
Bust, baby.
You both win. I can't believe a ghost is doing so good at blackjack right now. I'm bringing one of these to the casino next time I go.
Yeah, no shit. That'd be funny.
They will kick you out, dude. Dude, Willie, you did some up shit, but you are good at blackjack, dog.
Oh, what the
Come on, man.
Oh, almost a ghost blackjack. Okay. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit more interesting in what Willie does.
Yep.
Because he's got a 6 against a soft 16.
Willie, if you'd like to hit,
max it out.
Make this one go to true, which is the green on top. If you would like to pass, make it go to false.
This is probably the weirdest ghost investigation we've done so far.
All right, trying something new things. Respectable.
He wants to pass.
He wants to pass. That went to false.
Okay. Okay. Soft 16.
Soft 16 for Willie.
Mm-hmm.
That was your choice, man. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I got a 19.
17. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Whew. Bro.
No.
I'm not even f***ing playing with you, man.
You're lying.
No, dude. No. Something tickled inside of my shoe. That could have just been anything, by the way.
But you actually felt something the moment he lost?
The moment he lost, I felt like a little tickle like this.
Really?
Like inside of my shoe. Like there's something in my sock.
Bed bugs?
Imagine if
It was like this. It was like it played with my.
Your leg hair.
Yeah, it was like a soft tickle like that. Okay. Well, there's nothing there. So.
But you legitimately felt something?
I legitimately felt something, dude. I'm not f***ing around.
I know you're not
I'm not f***ing around. I don't like f***ing around in these videos, man.
Okay, well, I hate to do this, but just remember, I am the casino. I just play by the rules. But
Willie, scratch him, not me, bro. I'm just a player with you. I'm here at the table with you, my man.
I don't think he likes to be outplayed. He won.
Man, dude, it's said that mirrors facing each other, see, look at that, it's just infinite, can sometimes be a portal for spirits. If any of the spirits from this home, any of the children or women who worked here, any of the men who came through, if any of them are here, can you give me a sign? My name's Juicy. My real name's Gage Gibson. and interact with either of these devices here. So far nothing on the EMF or the REM pods. Let's check on the vessel that's behind
Pretty
me
quiet.
in the crawl space. Hi. What is that?
Lilith?
What does that say? Lilith, vessel doll, highly active. Laughs? This doll farts? Stomping. You just stay right there, buddy. If any spirits attached to the vessel doll known as Lilith that is sitting behind me out of my view are in here, within proximity, please touch one of these things on the ground in front of me. Dude, what the f? I swear to God, something just touched my f***ing hand. I'm not kidding. I'm so mad I was zoomed in. I had my hand right here and it felt like... Let me hold the camera with my chin. It felt like someone just went like that. And like, brushed the top of my hand with their fingers? What the f? There's no wind under here, by the way. I'm in a f***ing staircase.
With Eddie's situation, I feel like that could probably be explained. I mean, it could have been just him moving, and it could have rubbed off. And I mean, the guy was paranoid probably, so like, I feel like there could be a logical explanation for Eddie's situation. Something touching your hand, rubbing against your hand. I'm not really sure what to explain that with besides like the veins moving in your hand, because my veins have moved in my hand sometimes, and I thought someone was touching my hand, and I would look down and my veins were actually moving. But I don't think that's the case. I feel like it's probably, there's been a lot of personal happenings, like personal like experiences is what I'm looking for. Personal experiences that have happened throughout this entire investigation where someone actually sees something or like something touches them, and there really is no way to prove that it actually has happened. But a lot of people have been supposedly touched. It started with Mully and then now Eddie and Juicy.
I'm f***ing scared, but it didn't feel malicious. It felt like tender. Is there someone in here with me? Could you maybe touch my hand again or touch one of these devices? I know you're here. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I know most of the men that came through here in your time meant you harm, but we don't mean any of you harm. And we're just here to communicate. It just feels sad in this room. It doesn't feel scary. I mean, well, that's a lie. I'm scared, but it's just heavy. The things that these women and these children endured it's unimaginable. It's truly unimaginable. And that little tender touch on my hand it felt sad. It almost makes me want to cry.
Man, none?
Nothing.
Fucking dead quiet? Not even a little spooky? Do I gotta go sleep with the dolls? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Alright, Mr. Big Shadow Dick. I'm gonna go right out here. Hey, get out of the way, princess. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. Do your worst.
Do your worst.
There we go. Alright, Shadow Demon. Freaking Shadow Man, Shadow Cuckold, whatever you want to call yourself. Where are you at? Any spirit, good, bad, doesn't matter. Go ahead and touch that REM pod for me, just to let me know you're here.
Don't worry, I've been listening and paying attention still. I am messaging somebody, but I have been paying attention.
Ain't no Shadow Man? Pussy ass bitch. EMF's not going off. REM pod ain't going off. Man, bummer.
Okay. Oh, he likes
He
the
likes
20.
it.
He likes the 20.
You know what the that means? That means stay.
Yeah, that's definitely a stay.
That's definitely a stay.
I can't believe the thing went off.
That's
when
an
a
alarm
20
as like,
came out.
You know what the I want to do.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe he didn't he knows that we're going to continue playing. So he just wants to play more.
Oh, the red thing's going off. All right, we get it. Pass.
You're probably just happy you're playing, aren't you, Willie? Yeah.
Yeah. This is weird.
Dude, to skeptics, we look dumb right now.
Bro, I'm literally...
We're talking to...
I mean, not really. I think to me it's like, and I'm not really a skeptic. I actually do believe it. I am skeptical of certain things, but I think you're trying out certain things and trying to have like an actual conversation with somebody, and this is apparently something that they supposedly enjoy doing. So it's actually, it makes sense within the investigation to do something like this to see if anything is going to happen. But I don't think that looks stupid.
Exactly what we were told, man. This is sitting on a wooden table. There's no electronics around here, man.
We look like schizophrenics playing with an empty chair at Blackjack, bro.
What would you like to do? Soft 19.
That's a soft 19. I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
But that could be a 20.
Eddie loses. Standoff, Willie.
All right. So since that was a standoff, I know this isn't like legit Blackjack rules, but you should do one-on-one with him.
You want to do one-on-one?
I just got eliminated.
Okay. 1v1. You have a 9, Willie. Now I'm going to give you 2 options here. You can double, or you can hit. Tell you what, set this off if you want to double. Make this go red if you want to hit. Or green if double.
Baby, he doesn't want to play this right because I'm not playing.
Maybe he likes to like play with someone so he knows if he won or not. Oh, that's a double. Here's
That
the
was
shit,
double.
right? Like, I know this concept is a bit silly, what we're doing right now, but how the f is that thing going off? Like, how? Because I held it up to the microwave.
If I were to give like a sort of logical explanation, it's because I think the REM pod is close to it. Not saying that as a legitimate fact, but I'm just throwing it out there.
I had to hold it this far from a f***ing microwave to make it go red. It's sitting on a wooden table by itself.
There's certainly some.
There's no wires.
There's certainly some energy, like electromagnetic energy, that's making that thing go off.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it. So I'm just going to take it as yes, he wants to double. What does that give him?
That gives him a 15.
Now, I can't remember if you get an extra card. I think you only get 1 card on a double. I'm just going to go with those rules. Don't scratch me if I'm wrong. So you got a 15. Oh, no. He won. 24. And a double your bet too. Willie knows how to play blackjack. This is f***ing odd, man.
Wait.
What the f***, man?
What the f is happening, dude? He just won.
He's won like f***ing 8 hands, dude.
Willie, if you're enjoying this, make the REM pod go off, the big red light. He just got fucking blackjack again.
He got a blackjack! Holy shit.
He's happy. He's enjoying this. I said make the REM pod go off if you're enjoying this.
Dude, every time he gets a good hand, the REM pod goes off. How fucking strange is that? This is actually kind of odd, dude. Fucking hell.
I'm kind of digging this, man.
Yeah, this is weird.
I'm digging this. This is...
I want to take Willie to the... You know what it is? He's a spirit. He can see the cards. You know, I'm assuming...
Don't call him a cheater, dude. He's playing... He's on the other side of the table right now.
I wouldn't do that shit. I would never do that.
He gets mad at people who cheat. He's not looking at those cards. I promise you that.
Is that Molly's way of staying awake?
That's what I'm gonna do to your face, mate. If you pull up here, left, right, good night, bitch. Boys? Oh, someone's walking out there. Boys! F me. You need to stop that shit, bro. Oh my god. This doll right here is the fucking creepiest shit I've ever had to deal with. That scared the absolute out of me just then. Holy that scared me. I'm gonna break this thing if it goes off again. I'm gonna lay completely still for 5 minutes. If nothing happens in 5 minutes, you're a bitch.
Well, now, because we've done everything else, the room's been pretty dead. But they did say that a lot of people have seen a figure of some sort in here. So I'm just gonna lock myself in here and...
They got some Spear Halloween boxes in there from some of the stuff they got lying around in the house.
see what happens.
All right. Goodbye. If there are any spirits, please come in here. I know it's kind of a cramped area, kind of a tight space, but I would love to see you. Or if you could make yourselves known by either tapping the wall, moving something around in here, something, anything. Again, if there are any spirits, I wholeheartedly invite you in here. If you'd like to come in, please make yourself known. What was that? Did somebody move some outside?
No.
No, shut the f up.
What?
No, y'all moved something.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
What did it sound like?
No, you didn't move shit.
No, we just sat here. What did it sound like?
It sounded like something like somebody picked up something, like drug a chair across the floor. What the f? Okay. All right, it sounded like you may have drugged something, or you're making me hear things. If you can do something in here that's like a solid knock, or a scratch, something, to just please let me know that you're here.
Welcome back. Willie, give us a sign if you would like to double. Go to red if you simply want to hit. So set this off for double, or this. Make this go red for hit.
You know, I feel like a man of blackjack, a man of his stature that likes to gamble and play, he's already given us an answer. Why would he repeat himself?
You're right, yeah. It's gone green again. That was the double, right?
That's true. That's green is true.
He was a gambler, so he
wanted to double.
Okay, what's that, a 19?
That's a 19.
Versus a standoff. See now, Willie, you wasted a whole bunch of time for nothing. Nobody wins, okay? 19 and 5. It's a good hand, Willie, against a 5. I'm gonna assume that you want to pass on that one. Is that correct, Willie? Give us a sign. Even a gambling degenerate would not hit on a 19 versus a 5. Unless you're Molly.
Willie, you don't have to. Oh, yep, he made it.
Pass?
That's a pass.
Yeah, that is a pass. All right. You're on a 5, so
Red is a pass on this.
you automatically get another card, which puts you at 12. I can do math.
12.
What would you like to do?
Shit.
Hopefully you don't want to get more than 2 cards, because that's all I have left in my
Hit me.
Oh.
Oh, man, I busted. And you busted.
25. Willie wins.
Willie wins.
Eddie loses. I honestly, I've been playing blackjack for years.
Look.
Oh, the whole.
And the floor went off, dude.
Dude, he's celebrating.
He's actually celebrating that he won.
Look at it go.
Because he hasn't had.
Look at it go.
Bro, he hasn't won one clearly just on the full table yet.
I know this is fucking ridiculous, but like, look at that thing. It wasn't going off the whole time. Now he's literally celebrating. Isn't this fucking strange, man?
Bro.
Man, I really wish they had like some EVP stuff, a recorder, because I would love for them to actually like have a conversation with Willie and see if they can actually catch some like actual EVPs of him talking. That would be really cool. If like that would be more confirmation on top of everything else.
We've like sat here for like even 3-4 minutes straight. Like, do you want to hit, make something go off, and it doesn't fucking go off.
And then he wins a hand?
He wins a hand and immediately goes nuts.
It's been going nuts for like 30 seconds. The floor flashes.
Willie.
Dude, even from a skeptical, logical standpoint.
That's cool.
Isn't that fucking weird, man?
All right, Willie, I'm going to ask you another question, so stop messing around with the devices for now. You clearly won. I know, yep, I know you're happy about that. Yes, we know you won, dude, okay? Look, do you want to play more?
Yes.
Make it go off. Give us a clear sign that you want to do it again. True.
Oh.
And went to true on here. He wants to keep playing, dude.
Oh my god, dude. How am I going to explain to Margot that I was up all night playing Blackjack?
Yeah.
Like, every choice he's made has won. Like, he's won 90% of the hands. And then when he does win, we get even more activity.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to do one more hand. No way.
True.
He liked
that. He got blackjack again. I have 19. What do you get?
I got a 10.
He's not going to celebrate until
you going to pass?
He is happy.
No
he got
way.
a fucking blackjack, dude.
This is so weird. Is this not weird, man? Jackson, don't you think this is... I know this is fucking stupid, man, but isn't this kind of weird?
He knows he won. You know that, right?
The REM pod only goes off... Has it only gone off when he gets great hands?
Yeah.
When he gets
He's only...
blackjack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He hasn't clearly won yet until you reveal your hand.
That's a 12.
Well, you lose. He wins. 20 versus 19. Willie, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the stories were true about you. You're a good gambler. Thanks for playing, but we have to go. I really wanted you to lose so we could, like, test the scratching room, but you fucking destroyed
Yeah, you won.
What does this say?
Ask Curly
Ask
to
Curly
take a pic with you.
How about this? We haven't tried that. Oh, what the f? You're joking. You're actually joking. Curly? Is that you? What the f? Dude, my heart stopped. As soon as we talked about taking a pic with him, you're f***ing joking. Okay, Curly, let's take a picture. How about that? We have plenty of doing this, but I'm gonna take some with my phone. So, smile, Curly. We're taking some selfies, all right? We'll check these out later. Say cheese, Curly. Let's take a picture together. All right, took a bunch of pictures, Curly. Hopefully you don't want any retakes. They probably came out perfect. And we'll look at them when we come out from under here. How's that sound? Curly, if you're in here, you want to talk, give me a sign. You know what to do. You came in here and set that off. You can just do it again. I think Curly got his picture and f***ed off. Dude, that was insane though. We didn't have one thing go off until I read take a picture with Curly, and then you're f***ing kidding me. I'm trying to keep it cool right now because I'm locked in a f***ing cupboard under the stairs, but you saw that everything started going off at the same f***ing time. All right, well, thank you, Curly, for taking a picture with me, and to the other spirit that was down here, and whoever tried to hold my hand.
All right.
Got some pussy ass ghosts in here. This was uneventful. Everyone over there is fucking hooting and hollering and screaming, going, "Wah!" Crazy shit's happening.
See, they can all kind of tamper with each other because they're so close together.
I get bupkis.
One last thing. This is the scrying mirror. It said that if you say it, this chant, something stares back at you. Mirror, mirror, black as night, grant me the gift of hidden sights. Show me the answers that I seek, solutions into mind's eye leak. Mirror, mirror, black as night, grant to me precious insight. I don't think it's tuned in.
Just set it to the right EMF setting.
Oh. What?
Oh, the EMF's going.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
No.
Go. I do not fucking invite anything back with me. I didn't think that was gonna do anything.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Ding dong. Yeah.
Five Nights at Willie's.
It's 6 a.m. Yay!
Can I talk about my challenge first? Yep. Yeah. So I'm under the stairs. There I am. Yep. I have the REM pod in front of me, the EMF reader, and for a while I was trying to contact, the woman whose body was stored under there.
Right.
And I was getting flat nothing, and then I literally just felt like this. Like a gentle caress on my hand while I was sitting there.
Really?
And I was like, what the f? Yeah. Like just a gentle caress, but it just felt sad. It was just like a really, really sad moment. And there was basically like nothing going on the whole time except that. And it was like whoever's down there just didn't want to talk. And then at one point, keep in mind the EMF had not gone off once, not even gone up one, not one time. And the REM pod never went off. I look at the mirror and I forget that there's a little sign on it. The little sign says, ask Curly to take a picture with you. And I look at it and I go, oh shit, what's that say? And I read it, I go, Curly, will you take a picture with me? The EMF maxes out instantly and the REM pod goes,
really?
Right away.
I think I heard you
And
across the wall.
That is the only time it went off. It never even moved. Nothing happened. And then I took like 10 pictures with Curly.
Did anything come out of those pictures?
I haven't checked them yet.
Ooh. Should we check them?
Yeah. Let's see. I took a bunch of different pictures. And there's one. See anything? Anything, fellas? I took some flash ones, some not flash ones, some long exposure ones. No Curly. And then...
those are good photos, eh?
We got these ones.
What is that? Kind of a face from the lights up there?
Right there.
It almost looks like a literal face there.
Yeah.
What the f? Looks like a skeleton.
Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It looks like a skull, dude.
Yeah.
He's just watching you. He's literally just watching over you right now.
What the f?
I feel like a fan is going to find something in those.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit hesitant to believe in photos like that, only because of all the dust and all the fingerprints and stuff. You can make out a face easily. So I already kind of had a feeling that was probably going to be something they were doing. Nah. I don't want to know.
With you?
I laid up there, talked mad shit. The doll played rhymes 6 times and scared the out of me.
So that's nothing.
And then I left. That's all that happened.
Did you move around for the doll to go off? Or just started going off?
Yep.
Well, in the first few times, he was kind of moving around and laying on the bed and stuff, so that might have set it off.
I don't know, man.
Did you ask any
Did
questions?
any of
or were you
the
just
devices
chilling up
go
there?
off?
No, I was asking questions.
Did the REM pod or the light go off?
Nothing.
Huh.
Narrator?
Man, I don't know who supposedly has seen this 8 to 8.5 foot shadow bitch, but he didn't show up for me. I opened the little...
the China book?
Yeah, I opened up the China book that's never been opened. Turns out it was just a fanfic.
What?
Was it like a ghost story?
It was literally just a ghost story. And so I'm like, all right, well, this is nothing. So I turned all the lights off. I was trying to provoke him as much as I could. I got in the bathtub and just drank tea in the bathtub, going like, well, are you gonna try and stop me? Nothing. I did go into the closet and lock myself in there for a bit, and I was just like, do something. Nothing happened. Except for one thing did happen where I thought she was like moving the chair along the floor. And so I opened it and I'm like, what are you doing? Is someone out here moving chairs? She's like, I haven't moved. So I was like, oh, all right.
Well, me and Eddie had a fucking amazing time.
Yeah.
I heard you two.
Probably the most entertaining. Look at Molly, dude. He looks done.
I heard you two from my room.
F***ing crazy, man.
Yeah.
We played blackjack with Willie, and we looked so schizophrenic, bro, talking to an empty chair. And dealing blackjack, dealing cards to an empty chair, and then sitting there talking to the chair.
I'll explain how the game went, because you might be a little curious how it goes.
I was going to say, did you win?
So I was the dealer, Eddie was playing, Jackson was filming, and Willie was playing. And I'd deal the hands, and then we'd have the REM pod, the EMF reader, and
the true or false.
And the true or false box.
And we also had the EMF
rope.
light, the rope all around the floor.
Yeah. So I'd draw a hand and we'd be like, look, set the thing off if you want to hit, choose false on the little true or false meter if you want to stand or whatever. And he won. Like
the first round.
What? He won like 90% of the hands.
What?
Like almost
I
every single
shit you
one.
not, he won almost every time, dude. But here's the thing: the first 3 or 4 rounds, he won because the dealer busted, which meant I also won.
Yeah.
So we were both winning, right? So nothing really was going on, and then we lost. Sorry, at one point he lost. And I lost, and dealer won. And the moment he only lost 1 round.
The moment I turned the card over.
The moment he turns the card over, this could just be coincidence, but I felt a tickle inside my shoe by my ankle like this.
A warning scratch.
Like a warning scratch.
Warning scratch. Like, hey, big guy.
Like, hey, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, but I was like, why me? It was probably because I had a higher number than him. But I still lost.
Now the only time the REM pod went off was when he got a banger hand.
He got excited.
He got a 20 and the REM pod went.
No way.
And he got a blackjack and it went.
No way.
But then, even crazier.
Blackjack ghost.
Even crazier. He got blackjack, and I lost, and dealer lost. So he was the only man on the table who won, and EMF was like maxing to 5 forever, bro.
For like 30 seconds straight.
For like it was just like celebrating.
And
it was just so
And like it
excited.
wasn't one of those rooms where it was just going off like randomly. Like we'd
It
be
would
like
just happen
we'd
when
be like
things
hit or
happen.
stand, and then we'd wait for like 30 seconds for him to say something.
It's like he was thinking.
And then, but when that moment where he like wiped everyone off the table, it just stayed on red, and like I was like,
he was hype as.
I was like, guys, I know this is the fucking dumbest ghost investigation shit, but this is so consistent, it's wild. I'm telling you, dude, take an EMF reader and Willie to the casino. You'll fucking rake up, dude.
Holy shit.
Yep.
What the f? I took a picture with Curly.
Thanks for watching this video. If you noticed
Oh my
anything that we
gosh.
missed out on that we didn't get to see, let us know in the comments. Tag us on Instagram like you usually do. Go on Twitter. And most importantly, go to the Boy Stout store and get yourself this sick collection.
That's right, baby. Also, if you're not a member, become a member. If you're not a member, become a member. We're gonna be uploading the raw Estes method, a bunch of the security cam footage raw, and also a debrief of us just talking more about this whole experience.
Okay.
And you can only find it on members. Every video we upload multiple videos with it, and check it out.
Awesome. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta pause and think about it now. I do stand by a lot of what I said. I will say, very entertaining, crazy entertaining. And I want to go ahead and apologize again that I paused it so many times. Trust me, when you're sitting on the chair, this chair in here, for like 3 hours on end, it does get sore. It makes you sore. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. I had to turn on the AC because it actually started cooling me down. I feel like this chair gives off heat. So I was beginning to like really get hot in here. And I started getting nauseous. It just, I haven't been really feeling all my best these past, at least few days now. So it was just one of those things where I couldn't like, I didn't want to sit here and then start getting really sick and then it ruined the experience. So I had to kind of keep getting up and walking out. So I do apologize about that. But I'm curious to know your personal opinions in the comments section. Do you guys agree with me? Do you guys disagree with me on a lot of the things I decided to point out in this reaction video? If not, or if so, leave those comments down below and give me your personal thoughts. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, get this video up to 500 likes, and I will do a reaction to their next paranormal investigation. But until then, please do take care.
Throwing down, coming after me if you come.